Airbus 320, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, third lane.
Third lane,
Involved me, but I witnessed it.
Factor 7, expect 25 at speed, just 2 minutes.
Testing the 1-2.
Sky 6127, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 325 right, contact
1-2.
ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, Skyway 54.
1-2, 1-2.
RNAV Hyper, wind 24011, running 25 left, clear for takeoff. Sky 6513, LA Tower, crossing traffic, running 25 right, line of delay. 25 right, line of point, 6513. Aircam 791, reduce the final, 3.470, not overtake. I was on the final Aircam 791. Lead Air 8, contact SoCal departure. 175, lead Air, correct, 24-3, lead Air 8. 6513, RNAV Doctor, lane 25010, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys. November 232 Hotel Foxtrot, LA Towers, and it's going to be about 5-6 minutes. November 2 Hotel Foxtrot, wire waiting, expect runway 25 right. Up 507 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right, westbound.
Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right, city on 50.
Catch aircraft, runway check in progress, runway 25 right. You did at 345, make the left turn here, taxi to parking, where are you going?
Take a sure left turn Golf.
One more time?
Take a sure aviation, left on Golf.
Thank you, taxi straight in and clear the runway.
Straight in and clear runway, 56 clear runway.
Sky 6513, contact SoCal departure.
LA Tower, Sky 3369, 25 left.
Sky 3369, now it's 7.9, infill of Airbus 320, wind 240 at 9, running 25 left, third lane.
25 left, third lane. Sky 3369.
Really? Oh. Alright.
Aircam 791, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross running 25 right,
Alright.
contact ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25
Let me
right,
take a
over to
deep
ground,
breath here.
791.
Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. There's one more thing. What is she doing back here? This woman. She needs to get away. She trouble.
2 Hotel Foxtrot at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, clear to cross, 5 left, hold short, 5 left, roll 332 with Foxtrot. LA Tower City on 507, clear runway 25 right, and Bravo 17, open short of runway 25.
I'd back up too.
507, Roger, waiting on one arrival.
One arrival.
All right.
63, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground.
Hotel Juliet.
The woman did not hit your car. Oh my God. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. Mercury retrograde, is that what's going on? All right.
Hotel Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Right at Foxtrot, line up away, go.
I cannot believe people. And Allison asks why I don't leave my house some days. It's exactly what I witnessed here today.
She's
coming back for more, isn't she?
Flight, runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, up for takeoff.
Runway heading to 3000, clear for takeoff.
Better not get
right,
close to my car.
Target 1994, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up away, American 1994.
You're on candid camera over here.
Set 471, Los Angeles, turn at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, and hold short 25 right, exit 471.
Go 3369, turn right Hotel 6, John Hotel westbound.
Hotel 6, Hotel westbound, KOS 3269.
507, traffic downfield, next arrival 10 mile final, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound.
From Quebec, proceeding on runway 25 left, copy traffic, city on 507.
2 Hotel Foxtrot, contact Stella departure.
Got the departure, got the departure.
Alright, 1994, and up document 25010, and a 25 right, full lane, cliff takeoff.
And document 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1994.
It is just after 3 p.m. back here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for a little Nighthawk edition here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. As you can see, the Queen pushing back. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We also have the King in the 100-year livery coming in from Munich. It will be a 25 left arrival here on the south side, so get ready for that. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here at Imperial Hill. I've seen earlier. Boy, oh boy. It's never a dull moment here in Los Angeles. Alright, the Queen will be more than likely heading up there for our north side takeoff. As I mentioned, we do have the King up next. 100th anniversary livery, flight 452, coming from Munich. course, as always,
Number 901 X-ray Los Angeles.
we got our trusty 24-hour cameras from high top the H Hotel helping us out here today.
Left, hold short, 25 right, 507 at Foxtrot, give way to the Gulfstream.
Give way to the Gulfstream at Foxtrot City outside.
Jet 471, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and
I
wait.
see the audio is never
25
fixed.
right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, exit Jet 471. $1994, contact so at departure. Departure, American 1994. Outside 07, roger. Lufthansa 452 Super, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Super, confirm 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Super, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452, 25 left, clear to land.
Exit Jet 471, fly run ahead and maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, 25 right, exit 471. Number 901 X-ray, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, 019. Bar 1715, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, 1715, good day. Number 901 X-ray at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, run a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. The shoreline, left 20, maintain 3000, cleared. 25 right, 01 X-ray.
All right, we're having a problem with our main camera, but we're going to go to the H Hotel's camera here in just a second for the A380 arrival. And then while we're doing that, I will fix whatever might be going on our main camera.
Jet 471, contact SOTA departure. Departure, good day, exit 471, flight line 510, chops pull in position, Bravo 2
right,
cross,
here we go.
runway 25 right, turn the right on the taxiway, Bravo. Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, flight line 510. Target 2994 Los Angeles Tower, give way to the Falcon ahead into your right and taxi to full length. Skyway 3369, Juliet cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground Skyway 3369. $901 X rating 220, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry about that audio issue. It's something we tried to address here in the last 24 hours. It seems to be still not working.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 452 right, Lima, clear to cross 25 right. Taxi Lima, hold short Kilo 1. Got 5011, traffic right close up the departure and on up dock with 23011 on a 25 right, cliff takeoff.
I got Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, go 50 left.
Twilight 510, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
5 left, 5 right.
X-ray Alpha, go for Romeo Bravo, Los Angeles, Roger.
Have another A380 Super Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Twilight 510 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Go 5011, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, go 50 left.
X-ray Alpha, go for Romeo Bravo, traffic's on a 1 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, X-ray Alpha.
American 2994, Los Angeles Tower, following Legacy off the parallel runway, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 2994.
242 Sierra Golf, Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right from the full length, hold short, runway 25 left.
All right, the Queen heading up to the north side. And our legend Jane with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, have a great evening, Kevin. Thank you, Jen. Have a great evening as well. I know it's a little bit later for you guys there on the East Coast. What is it? It's dinner time over there. Afternoon for us here on the West Coast. Jane, thank you so much. Enjoy the show. Nighthawk in about 5 hours, less than 5 hours. We got some great sights here at LAX. Thank you so much, Jane.
X-ray Alpha, go for Romeo Bravo at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25
I'm going
left.
to take you to the north side. Austrian starting its roll down to 24 left. We do have the King up next. Going to hop over to the King. Korean Air Flight 11.
Over 242 Sierra Golf and Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Well, it's out, that's 184's GC.
At 2184 Los Angeles, runway 2409er, runway 25 left, cut to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and that's 2184.
American 2994 and up Docker with 24010, runway 25 right, full length, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
I'll come back.
25 right, American 2994.
American 1805 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right,
south
line up
side
the wing.
The Lufthansa King
right,
now heads into the gate of Tom Bradley wearing the 100-year livery. South side arrival for that here today.
Plus 2 Sierra Golf and Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, to run Bravo the full length.
5 right, crossing, Bravo.
Right, give me 1 second here. I just have to do a test of some audio.
X-ray Alpha, go for Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 220.
Turning left heading 220, go wrong, Bravo.
X-ray Alpha, go for Romeo Bravo, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, go wrong, Bravo, thanks.
American 1805 and up Docker with 24012, gust 16, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff off 25 right, American 1805.
1326, Los Angeles, Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, Alaska 1326.
Alright, 2994, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, departure, American 2994.
Go to 201 Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. Go to 201, affirmative. Go to 201.
I don't know where this audio is coming from.
Visual 25 left.
Alright, 2039 Los Angeles, Tower 24012, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2039.
Go to 201 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Go to 201, stop on that Foxtrot, 46.
Incursion Alaska 1326, RNF Docker, wind 24012, gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, I apologize about that.
25 right, Alaska 1326.
For 242 Sierra Golf, runway 25 right, line up and away, caution lane turbulence.
Unholy, right,
American 1805, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you about 1805, have a go.
United 2184, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, United 2184.
Right at 201, are you able, Foxtrot, or do you need a full length?
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska, flight 1326, heading to Cabo, is 737 at 900 ER.
Dallas 6272, visual 25 left.
Water 2 Sierra Golf, remain this frequency for a turn with 25011, gust 16, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Dallas 6272, visual 25 left.
Dallas 6272, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010,
United
gust
flight coming in from
16, runway
Vegas, flight
25 left, clear to land.
2184, is 737 at max 8.
6272.
Go to 201, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, we do have the Queen up there on the north.
Alaska 1326, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great day, Alaska 1326.
Conic 67, Los Angeles Tower.
Yeah, we're with you, Conic 67.
Conic 67, traffic on a 4-mile final
Got a
Foxtrot, cross runway
Starlux
25
flight
left, hold short, runway
3002
25
coming in
right.
from Taipei, A350-900, 5 minutes out.
Number 2 Sierra Golf, turn righting 271.
271, 2 sir.
Radio 201, the pull out to be a right turn out at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, 220 and 3000, radio 201.
Conic 67, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic cross downfield.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Or 2 Sierra Golf heading 271, contact SoCal departure.
271 and going departure, 2 Sierra Golf.
Air 2039, pull up right behind the United.
Behind United American 23.
Alvanor with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. System of response to highly anticipated arrival going south. Oh, well, too bad, so sad. Well, you have a better outlook on that than I do there, Alvanor. Of course, I'm on the south side here today. Everything better come to the south, am I right? G90
2184, Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 2184, good day.
American 2039, keep it tight at Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lopez.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75.
Says hi everyone, happy Friday. Hello, Kayla. Can't believe it's been a week since you and your family were here last week. Isn't that crazy how time flies. Jim, the old dude with the $2 super chat says, let's enjoy the flights with Kevin and the mods. Thank you, Jim. Sorry, I was a little late here today. There was a little drama. There's a little drama here at the hill. I pull up. I was sitting there talking to Allison on the phone, and we were talking about the show tonight and just everything going on. And all of a sudden, I see this woman get out of her car and start yelling at this other woman in another car in front of me. And I thought, oh my gosh, what's going on here? And then I thought nothing of it. And then all of a sudden, the whole El Segundo Police Department showed up here at the hill. The whole police department. And I actually felt bad because the woman who was getting yelled at by this other woman just came out here to have some lunch, and the whole police department were in basically, I felt bad. She was trying to defend herself, and I was like, this is really weird that they are attacking the woman, the victim of this whole thing, and she got very defensive, and rightfully so, because I couldn't believe it. There wasn't even a scratch on that woman's car, yet the police department were giving her a hard time. So I'm sitting here witnessing it all. I'm standing here. And, you know, I don't like to get in the middle of things, but sometimes you just got to say something. I said, officer, can I just talk to you real quick? The other woman's being a very dramatic queen over there, and he kind of blew me off. He's like, hey, get back to your live streaming there, Kevin. Anyway, so that what was going on here. It was an interesting, weird situation, and everything's just been weird. Retrograde, whatever it's called, is affecting equipment. It's affecting people's moods. So,
25 left, clear to land, yeah, I thought 255, current Hotel 7. Hotel 7.
All right, that is the King, Green Air Flight 11, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Currently there on Texwood Kilo.
Contact SoCal departure.
Heading 220, SoCal departure, running 67.
1267 on up Docker, wind 23011, gust 16, running 25 right. Full lane, clip takeoff.
You know, it's funny. I think Allison has called the police department, El Segundo Police Department, a few times here, and they never even showed up.
255, Lima, hold short, running 25 right.
Lima, short, 25 right, to the 255.
2377, contact SoCal departure.
I don't like witnessing things like that. I don't like witnessing people trying to cause drama and a situation that really is not warranted like that. But really what bothers me the most is how the police department treated the victim and all that. That was not cool, El Segundo.
American 28 on up Docker, wind 23010, left 20, runway 25 right, full length, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear pickup, 25 right, full length, American 28.
All right, well, Kevin was on his soapbox. He missed the Queen taking off there on the north side. So let's go to the north. Air France waiting patiently there on 24 left.
1267, contact SoCal departure. Departure, United 1267.
Flight 23 heading back to Paris, now starting its roll down to 24 left.
We're 95, November Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
5 right, line up and wait, November 95, November Papa. Gas engines on visual, please right.
6272, Golf Crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Runway 25.
Alright, we're doing that Starlux. We're going to go to that, not something we usually see at this time of the day. Starlux Flight 3002.
255, Crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Of course, the flight coming in from Taipei. Says the scheduled arrival time was 2:31. Now at 3:33, so just running a little bit late.
336 Lima Sierra Los Angeles, turn hold short, runway 25 left at Gulf.
Hold short of runway 25 left at Gulf, 336, sir.
Over 336 Lima Sierra at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Gulf, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, 336, sir.
Korean Air Queen still, King still sitting there on Kilo.
95 November Papa at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25
He shot up with the $2 super chat to say, Kevin, here's another vote for the Nighthawk. Thank you, Heath. So I put it, what do they call it? A goal. I usually don't do that kind of stuff, but YouTube keeps on telling us creators you should really do a goal. It really helps. Well, it helps people support the channel, but it really involves people in the chat. And I said, all right, I'll give it another try. So I think we only have an hour and a half left on that goal. We're halfway there out of 20.
Lima Sierra Golf cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, contact ground plate 75.
25 right on Bravo, ground 75, 336, sir.
At 547 at Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground plate 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, now it's 547.
Tower Delta 1651 visual 25 left. 1651 Los Angeles, Tower 23012, that's 20.
Pan F350 with the $5 super chat says those in a bad mood need AVL therapy. Problem solved. Thank you, Kevin, and the team AVL. I'm in an awesome mood. Well, there you go. Spread it around.
5012, right turn off the runway, right turn on the hotel. Right turn off the runway, right on the hotel.
I'm always in a better mood when you guys join me here on the live streams.
Downfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 left.
Thank you, Panna.
Right. All right, at Quebec, crossing 25 left and 25 right, gain turbo.
Yes, the King turned off its taxi lights. They're on Kilo. Nueva Heavy, CMA, CGM Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City. Flight 89 at 15, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival. All right, let me just do an audio check here one more time. Sorry about this, you guys.
Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, turn left on hotel.
25 right and right on hotel for German 170.
5012, Grove, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Golf, cross 5 right, and ground on the other side, tower,
Sure, Bravo, Charlie Alpha Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up at wait.
5 right, Foxtrot, line up at wait,
And it's here, Bravo. Do you want us over to ground now?
Race here, Bravo, contact ground 121.75.
175, thanks.
Streamline 170, hold short, runway 25 left at Quebec.
Short of 25 left at Quebec, Streamline 170.
I guess the King doesn't have a gate, huh? Got too many Kings there. Maybe waiting for Qantas to back on out of there. Head out back to the hangar.
Tower sign 8915 heavy, 25 left. X-ray Bravo, Charlie Alpha Mike at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Also, Delta Flight 9891. Coming in from Paris, A350-900, 2 minutes out. That is a relocation flight number.
Sign 8915 heavy, 25 left. 8915 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 24012, gust 20.
Also on the Bond Airways in the Star Alliance livery of the Dreamliner.
8915 Heavy. 1651, turn right Hotel 7.
Heading to the north side.
Right on Hotel 7, Delta.
Give you a list of the next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side of LAX.
Delta 1651, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact 75, Delta.
July 170, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
All right, we got that 777 freighter on the south side. We got the A350 heading to the north side.
It's
Delta A321 Neo touching down here on the south side. We'll head up there to the north.
Charlie Alpha Mike, getting 220, contact SoCal departure.
220, hey, SoCal departure, Charlie Alpha Mike.
Is it PRS 980 died with the $2 super chat? Appreciate that. Joni with the $2 super chat. This is my second, all for good cause. Oh, your second chat for the gold. Well, thank you, Joni. Appreciate that.
Out of back 5, Mike Alpha, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
I don't know. Is it fun? YouTube says, Kevin, create a goal. Create a goal. It creates conversation in the chat. I don't know. Does it? Does it do anything? I mean, I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. That always helps. But I don't want to make you feel as if I'm pressuring you to do anything. YouTube says it's fun. It's fun. Create a goal. So let me know in the chat. I don't know. Is it fun?
25 right at Fox, hold short 25 left.
Is it fun?
That's at 251 with your call sign, hold short running 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, exit jet 251.
All right, let's go to the north side. We do have a Delta A350, the flight coming from Paris.
Visual for 25 left. Runway 05, Los Angeles, caution wake turbulence, preceded
it's like 98, 91. Any flight that starts with a 9 usually is a relocation flight. Also had that 777 freighter about to touch down here on the south side. The problem is I don't have, I do have the south side cameras. All right, stand by.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American, 2041.
I still have audio issues with the south side. Let's head back to the A350 on the north side. All right, I think we're going to lose our south side cameras for a little bit as Mr. IT tries to fix our audio issue that we've been having.
At 251 running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, exit jet 251.
915 heavy, turn left.
777 going short, exiting Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 Alpha, contact ground 89 to 15.
121.75, giant 8915 heavy.
12175.
Extra Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, Los Angeles Tower. Extra Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, Charles 4 mile off, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short 125 right.
Yeah, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Jet 251 on the front supply runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 3000, jet 251.
Area 2041, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so the King is still sitting there on a kilo.
Los Angeles Tower, hold short 125 left. Hold short 25 left, 25 left. Jet 518, visual 25 left. Jet 518, Los Angeles Tower, 23011, runway 25 left, for the land. Shoreline 25 left, clear to packaging. Chef 500 for planning, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $2 super chest says yes. Nighthawk.
At the shoreline, turn
You
left
got
heading
some time.
220.
About another 4.5 hours till Nighthawk. 916 spotter with the $2 super chest says must have the Nighthawk. Must. We had it last Saturday for July 4th, but it's been a while since I've been here at the Hill for Friday, that's for sure. Asa Patel with a 777 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there. And a Legend Jane with a rare super chat through YouTube. Thank you, Jane. We don't see too many of those. It's good to see you up there on the screen. Thank you, Jane. Captain Tom Captain Tom 1 is a manager with a $10 super chat. Well, thank you, Captain Tom. Well, geez, maybe these things do work. I don't know. We do have on the pond in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes away. Rush Turner 1911 with the $2 super chest says, can we line all 4 Kings up? Well, unfortunately, I think the A380 Qantas, I think that's the one that's going to have to back up in order to get the King in there. So I don't think we're going to be too lucky to get all 4 in a row here today. Or that would have gone in there already, unless... Actually, it looks like that American Dreamliner now has its beacons now on. So maybe that is where the Korean Air King is going to end up. So maybe we will get all 4 lined up here. California Backyard Wildlife with the $2 super chest is for the goal of 20. Amazing live stream. Well, thank you. And we hit 20. Well, that was easy enough. Thank you. And Smoked Pork Chop with the $2 super chat says goal. We hit it. Well, there we go. Thanks, you guys. Guess we're all ready for Friday night Nighthawk.
336 limit share, runway 25 right, full length on the weight. Runway 25 right, full length.
All right, on the pond, the Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side.
Color 188, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Okay. Fox holding short, 10 right, 131, 25 left, visual. 2031, Los Angeles, 2309er, runway 25 left, go to land. Go to land, 25 left, right, 2031. Pilot 188 at Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of 125 right. Clear 25 left and Fox, hold short 25 right. 122, Christian 336 limits here at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000. Runway 25 right, full length.
All right, we'll go to the north side with the ANA Star Alliance livery up next.
Chef 500, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Chef 500. Touch at 518, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 518.
Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 457 headed to Chicago O'Hare, the 757-300. Uh-oh, no, we're not going to get the...
Guys, 4002 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2309er,
we're not going to get all 4 A380s lined up as the Qantas A380 is now pushing back. Flight 11 committed from Sydney, Australia earlier. We'll be heading over to the Qantas hangar.
6 Lima Sierra heading 235, contact SoCal departure. Heading 235, on departure 336, sir.
And our friend Jockey Pam with an awesome $20 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, Pam. This is tip alert just to be different. TGIF, bring on Nighthawk. I need to see something pretty today. Yes, well, should be pretty as long as Coastal Eddie kind of keeps out toward the ocean. I'm kind of worried about him a little bit, but it seems like he's kind of gotten back into the ocean as the later we've got into the afternoon. So it should be beautiful here tonight. Thank you, Pam. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday.
Section 978 is ILS to, or visual to 5 left.
Section 978, Los Angeles, turn 2409 and runway 25 left, clear to land.
What happened to the...
5 left, clear to land, exit 978.
Bearing 2031, hold short, runway 25
Still waiting on that United 757 at 300 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Should be up next. It's interesting that there was a Alaska flight 696 coming from Seattle, 737 MAX 8 that just crossed over LAX, heading to the south side.
Such as 707 Los Angeles. Flight 188, contact SO departure. Such as 707 Los Angeles.
Hey, hey Allison, do we have a stuttering problem on the main camera? You know what I'm looking for, right? Should be silky smooth. On my end, it's looking like it's a little stuttery. We were having a little issue with the capture card earlier, so I'm wondering if it went bad on me.
American 2031, cross 25 right, contact runway 75. Cross 25 right, around 175, American 2031. Such as 753 Los Angeles, 2308, gust 15, runway 25 left, put a land.
Put a land, 25 left, exit just 763.
At 457, contact SoCal departure. Quick to departure, United 457, see ya.
Green Air finally heading into the gate.
To Lima.
Hotel Lima, Sky 4002.
No, it should be 60 frames a second. Is it not showing up as 60? All right. All right. Please bear with me. You know, every couple of years, we just have some months that we just can't get through issues with equipment. And in the last few weeks, this just seems to be one of those months. So I'm going to reboot everything here. I think there's an issue with the computer. So stand by. Don't go anywhere.
Ocean 559 Los Angeles. Ocean 559, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, Turkey, your 72, November Golf behind the Challenger for 25 left. Your 72, November Golf Los Angeles, cross Lake Turbulence, 2309, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for clear land, 72G. Cross 4002, Lima Cross, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Cross 4002.
So, is that charging?
Jet 978, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 40 Park.
Left up 7 on Alpha, next signature, Jet 978.
Jet 978, on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
On Alpha, ground point 75, exit Jet 978.
Jet 707, heading 235, contact departure.
Ground 235, over departure, Jet 707.
Jet 923, heavy Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, be a minute.
923.
Left shed 559, turn left to Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short to 25 left? Exactly, flex shed 559, hold short, runway 25 left. Make the turn, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, 25. 55. Next train, 322, ILS 25 left. WestJet 559, traffic's on a 2-mile funnel at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up to wait. Cross 25 left, line up to wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, WestJet 559. Big Star 322, Los Angeles Tower 12310, runway 25 left, go to land. Copy the land, 25 left, turtle and Big Star 322. That's just 753, missed Gulf, continue down the runway, keep your speed up, traffic's a mile behind you, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
We'll go on Alpha 7, Alpha 6, that's just 753.
WestJet 559 on departure, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip for takeoff. Clip for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, maintain runway heading up to 3000, flight to 559. Jet 1053, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75.
Point of 555.
923 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
On its way, 25 right, full line, 923.
All right. We didn't miss anything. Thanks for sticking with me here. Let me do a little couple pans just to see if it's better. Does that look better? I feel like we are having like an internal issue with the computer because we're using, and a lot of the times we do use an Apple iPhone as the modem for the, basically the blood for the live stream, and I noticed that it wasn't charging the phone, and we were going into the red, so at some point it was going to go down anyway, so that was really weird that wasn't charging the phone, and the camera was not putting out the right frame rate, so there was an internal issue going on with the camera, the computer. Hopefully we're back up to speed. I've got an eye for that. Mods know, especially Allison knows, that if you see any stuttering with the camera, that I should know ASAP, because it's really weird. It just happens too. Hopefully it's not the computer, because it's a brand new computer. On Sunday's stream, high atop the Hotel, we went almost 9.5 hours that day. And I think the last hour and a half, when the two Lufthansa 100 special liveries showed up, we went from 60 frames a second to like 30 frames or even 24 frames. They got really stuttery, and I didn't notice it until I went home and rewatched it.
Alaska 696.
So you can only imagine the look on my face when I get back and watch the live stream, and I'm, all jazzed to see 60 frames a second, and I see the two Lufthansa special liveries arrive in 24 frames a second. I thought, oh no.
On the full length, hold short, run a 25 left. Right, full length, hold short, 25.
All right, looks like we have an American Eagle flight 5011 diverting here back to LAX. It's heading to Jackson Hole. No emergency declared. There is no alert 2 on that flight.
Okay, 5011 on visual 25 left.
Got 5011 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409 or runway 25 left for the land.
How much left on the short?
Then 923 heavy contact, still got departure.
Going to departure, 923.
American 3134 Los Angeles, turn to 25 right, full length on midway.
25 right, American 3134.
A Dreamliner was the flight to London Heathrow.
96 at Foxtrot, cross 125.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow as well. This 777 at 300 ER should be starting their taxi here shortly. Should stay here on the south side. Do have Coletta Air Flight 981 coming from Anchorage. 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival.
2309, runway 25 left, cut away.
So, 25 left, 981.
696, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short.
It's good to be back out here at Imperial Hill. I haven't been out here, geez. Well, I wasn't out here on Sunday, and of course I wasn't out here the previous Fridays. It's been a while since I've been out here. It's good to be back out in the field. I did a office live stream yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. A lot of bugs to get through, but what's new? Seems like the bugs have gotten in every system of ours here at AVL, but the show must go on. The show must go on. But we did the test stream there inside the studios of AVL. The AVL World Headquarters, I called it yesterday, the Broadcast Center. We'll do a few more of those in the next few months as we prepare for the nightcast. That's going to be the late night broadcast from the studio.
609 Juliet Papa, expect 1925 right from the full length, hold short 1925 left.
All right, unfortunately the north side camera, or the south side cameras are down at the moment, so I can't get any of these arrivals from the H. I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way here. It's the flight coming in from, well, it was going to Jackson Hole, took off here from LAX, returning here. Could be a medical issue. Definitely not an alert 2. The no trucks. No alert 2 has been signaled on this one.
3134, continue hold position. We're waiting for a heavy off the north side.
American 3134, right.
9 Juliet Papa, traffic hold position. Foxtrot cross 125 right to burn up Bravo.
Got that Coletta Air Queen up next.
Yeah, 35 heavy, visual 25 left, 10 miles.
5011, turn right on Hotel short of Gulf.
Hotel short of Gulf, go 5011.
And 935 heavy Los Angeles, Tower, cross Mike turbulence, pursued by heavy 747, wind 2409er, runway 25 left, cut to land.
25 left to land, yeah, 935 heavy.
See Green Air Cargo 777 pushing back onto Alpha.
American 3134 and up Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Turn up to Docker 25 right, clip takeoff, American 3134.
Pilot 96, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clip 6.
Be an Alpha 8 turnoff here.
191 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground 75, County 981.
All right, Alpha 8 turnoff.
96 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 25 right. 96, turn left heading 235 at the shoreline. At 235 at the shoreline. 3513, long finish, turn at 25 right, let up away.
On the way, 25 right, American Thunder.
American 3134, contact SoCal.
All right, the
departure.
Queen that made that turn off at Alpha 8, now on Alpha. Stowing on that 777 to start its taxi. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, British Airways Speedbird. Next arrival is United Flight 935, coming from London Heathrow to 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 1 for arrival on the north side, Iberia, bringing back the A330-200, coming from Madrid. Flight 351, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Let's head back to the north side at Virgin Flight 8, heading over there to 24 left. This flight also heading back to London Heathrow.
25 Heavy Dreamliner, conflict turbulence for the 25 left, go to land.
The Papa Smurf, the OG, with the $2 Super Jet says, how you doing? Hello from New York City. Have a great weekend. How you doing?
235, contact SoCal departure.
I'm doing all right. Thank you for the support. Hello there, New York City. Friend Brian Henry with 777 with the $2 Super Jet says, Nighthawk, yes please. Hi Kevin. Hi Brian. Hi Branson.
935 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, 935 heavy.
Green Air Cargo, Flight 274 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side. Let's bring it back here to the south side as that A350 still marching down the 24 left.
Got 5011 at Gulf, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Gulf, short of 25 right, Juliet.
Shoreline, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff. 235,
This is that Dreamliner that came in from London Heathrow, touching down to 25 left.
Along American 513.
Speedbird now starting its taxi. Should stay here on the south side, heading down to 25 right. Iberia up next for arrival. Flight 351 coming from Madrid.
Tower 466, Mike Whiskey, well, start 25 right, 7 left at Quebec. 5011, the Gulf crossing at 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Wow.
25 right, ground point 75.
And 35 heavy, Juliet crossing at 25 right, counting ground point 75.
25 right, cross Juliet, ground point 75, and that's 75.
Well, already, Speedbird heading up there to the north side. Let's take a look at the King. In fact, I don't think we've ever been. I don't think we've ever been here at the Hill when we had the King and the 100-year livery. I think both times we were up at the H Hotel. So first time kind of seeing the King and that 100-year livery sitting there at Tom Bradley.
Juliet Pop heading 235, contact SoCal departure. 235 SoCal departure, 9 Juliet Pop.
All right, Iberia, the A330 heading to 24 right there on the north side, as well as British Airways heading up to the north. Will be taking off on the 24 left coming up.
Got 6307, turn right, Hotel 6, right on Hotel. Right on Hotel 6, and right on Hotel, Scout 6330.
A330 coming in from Madrid.
Traffic on the runway, exiting traffic, do not mount on Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground point 75. That's 25 left at Quebec, and ground point 75 on the other side, 6 Mike Whiskey. Got 6307, right on Hotel, cross runway 25 right at Golf, and then contact ground point 75. Right on Hotel, cross 25 right at Golf, and then point 75, Scout 6307. SB 214, where you parked today? Signature, sir. Okay. That is 1689, visual 25
All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
2309, gust 15, rolling 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 1689.
And it's just after 4 p.m. here in a sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. The countdown is on. Wink, wink. If you know, you know. All right, July 10th here in the year 2026. It's a Friday. We got Nighthawk coming up a bit later. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, BTS should be back up. Oh, July 23rd? Oh.
That's 242
That's
and
too far away. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so takeoff 25 right and runway heading to 3000, subject 242.
Streamline 170 Lake Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wing, waiting release.
Left, line up and wing, Dreamline 170.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, given from Auckland, delayed here today.
Line up and wait, waiting release, calling traffic off the parallel. 25 minutes Foxtrot.
I'll get a better shot of that. Sorry, the south cameras are currently down at the moment.
Tower, traffic will hold in position, depart prior arrival on 24011, gust 19, rolling 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 700.
Liner 170, traffic 8 mile final. Fly runway heading for now, remain as frequency for return. Maintain 3000 with 24011, gust 19, rolling 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, good for takeoff, runway heading with you for now, up until 3000, Dreamline 170.
He's in 6 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Sure, I thought I was actually on my other camera. All right, let me show you Air New Zealand. I was capturing the arrival and it wasn't even on the camera. All right, you're just sitting there staring at ITA. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777 at 300 yard, touching down here on the south side.
Iconic 358 LA Tower.
Go ahead, 258.
Iconic 258, runway 25 left, line up wing, traffic 6 mile final.
Runway 25 left, iconic 258.
Line 170, turn right heading 271.
Right turn 271, Dreamline 170.
Iconic 358 traffic, now 5 mile final, 24011, gust 19, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 3000.
I don't know what the holdup is with ITA there on the north side.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 25
Number 6, Lima Victor, LA Tower, traffic 4
New
mile final,
American Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow,
runway
flight
25 right.
34, currently number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Dreamline 170, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Dreamline 170, have a good one.
American 134 Heavy, LA, disregard.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. We just need your state or your country. Hello, you guys there in Utah. I just forgot to turn that on here today.
Effect at 345, final runway heading, climb, maintain 3000, 24010, gust 19, runway 25 right, past Fox, clear for takeoff. right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Lima Victor, LA Tower,
By default, we're just going to look at the King over here. Beautiful livery on that A380 Super.
Contact look at departure today.
Traffic running, 258.
Next takeoff at Nat Chance Flight 345, heading to, I don't know where it's heading to, Phenom at 300.
Number 0 Lima Victor at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, 124010, gust 19er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. At 2146, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 2146.
I've still got that American, the Dreamliner, still in line for takeoff.
United 2146, 12409er, gust 19er, RNAV 2, doctor. Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, full length, United 2146.
Directed 958,
I'm your playing that jockey, Kevin. It's Kevin here. Playing that jockey, Kevin.
778, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American,
Executive 345, contact close departure.
Tower Delta 56 on the visual, 25 left.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, now pushing back. It's flight heading to Pampa Ete, flight 7.
Tower Delta 1876 on the visual, 25 left.
Delta 1876 LA Tower, traffic holding position, depart prior arrival, and 2509er, gust 19er, runway 25 left for the line.
Put a land 25 left, Delta 1876.
Ita now finally heading up to 24 left there on the north side.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, 75.
Exec at 786, hold shorter, runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, this is coming.
Exec at 958 at the shoreline.
Flight heading to Rome. Next takeoff here on the south side is American flight 134 heading to London Heathrow. Looks like the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading here to the south side at number 2 for arrival.
Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold shorter, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Skywest 6372 LA Tower, can you take intersection Foxtrot departure?
Affirmative for Skywest 6372.
Skywest 6372, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, waiting release.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, Skywest 6372.
LA Tower, hello, Lufthansa 450 heavy.
Alright, Ita heading back to Rome, now rolling down at 24 left there in the north.
Runway 25 left for the land.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
6372 and 2409er, gust 19er on at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Dodge Skywest 6372.
At 2146, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, United 2146.
Projection 958, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Victor 958.
American 134 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic departing downfield.
25 right, full length, line up away, American 134 heavy.
Projection 958, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Foxtrot Victor 958.
Looks like SAS also heading to the south side. Flight 931, Copenhagen at A330-300, 7 minutes out. Followed by Delta Flight 747, coming up from JFK and the 767-400ER.
American 134 heavy, 123010, RNAV 2 doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff for American 134 heavy.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, Toxic Mike Turbulence, heavy Boeing at 787, departure parallel 123010.
Hotel 450 Heavy Ultra.
All right.
2024 LA Tower.
Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Dreamliner number 1 for takeoff on 25 right.
Exec at 786 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length.
All right, here we go. The Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down. Flight commander from Frankfurt, next up for arrival on 25 at left.
1876, keep the speed up, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground unit start Delta 1876. LA Tower, hello, Country 425, Big Old 25 left.
Country 425 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Country 425.
All right, the Dreamliner about to touch down to 25 at left. Got a lot of queens over there. That China Airlines cargo queen has been here all day. National queen over there. Eva Air Cargo. China Airlines Cargo, Cargo King. I mean, look at all those tails. We got everything going on here.
American 134 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
American 134 Heavy, good day.
American 2024 123011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2024.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, Lima, hold shorter, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, 25 right, 450 Heavy.
Exec 786 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, exit 786.
Flight 450 committed from Frankfurt on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Exec 786 traffic ahead, we'll turn to the south. On departure,
and we'll wait for crossing over 25 at right as we do another departure.
Runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, full length, center 786.
Navy 931 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, depart for our arrival, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25
American 2024.
The moisture keeps up here tonight. We're going to have some cool shots during Nighthawk.
150, runway 25.
The flight was sent into Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2024 in A321. That Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up to the north side.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up wing. Block. Twilight 5150. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, waiting release. 25 right, line up and wait at Foxtrot.
My friend Terry on with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. This is good evening, Captain Kevin and AVL spotters on a warm summer night over here. Thanks for the show. I remember those warm summer nights there in Michigan. Well, keep cool there, Terry. Hopefully it's not a restless night tonight with it being too warm.
786, contact SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, Delta 76, good day.
806, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot, can you take the intersection?
Hold short of Foxtrot, then 806, yeah, we can.
Thank you, Allison.
Country 425, hold short of, correction, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, then Country 425.
Friendly 806, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, following traffic off the parallel.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, friendly 806.
On Country 425, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, for Country 425.
Cross 5858, LA Tower, hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold short Foxtrot, 5858.
Sounds at 450 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of
All right, SAS up next here on the south side. That Delta 767 heading to the north side.
Traffic 5 mile funnel. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Also have a special Dreamliner, the Independence livery on the Polish Airlines Dreamliner heading up there from north side. Takeoff.
Nothing goes up twice, it's all I did want to.
Go 5858, can you take intersection Foxtrot departure?
And the numbers will stand by 5858.
Got it.
All right, SAS here on the south, 76 on the north.
Got 5858, disregard the taxi full lane.
Full lane 5858.
This is interesting. Look at this, what's going on there in Alpha. A lot of private jets out here today.
Friendly 806, 1250 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
That's definitely not something you see every day here at LAX. A prop behind a Challenger there on Alpha. So that Vista jet, flight 719, coming from Glasgow, a Global 6000. This flight headed to San Luis Obispo, so it must be trying to head up there to the north side. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with the Vista jet. Oh, soccer game tomorrow. Wait, soccer? Oh, it's in LA tomorrow. My gosh.
2100 contact local departure.
Departure good day.
Well, look at the lineup there on the north side as well. Echo is just lined with planes. Oh, the game is over. Oh, it was today.
Friendly.
I'm confused. Is the game here tomorrow?
Except for friendly 806.
Why would they be leaving if the game's tomorrow?
Friendly 806, turn left heading 200.
Turn 200, friendly 806.
And Navy 931 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short of runway 25
All right, we just
right.
had SAS arrive here on the south side. Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Ethan, nice to meet you.
LA Tower, Lima,
Out here watching the planes?
runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Say that again? Oh, you do? What's your YouTube channel?
Friendly 806, contact local departure.
Say it one more time.
Friendly 806 hit.
Ethan Moreno. Well, cool. Have I given you stickers before?
Number
I have?
466, Mike Whiskey LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, first time. All right.
Hold short 25 left, hold short 2.
You live here in LA?
6 Mike Whiskey.
All right. Well, happy shooting. There's a lot of planes out here today.
Alpha crossing 25 left, turn left on
It's already here. Takes off usually about this time. On the other side, though.
For takeoff 25 right, Docker Skyler 50.
That takes off about an hour and a half from now. Yeah. But it will be on the other side, though. All right. Well, good luck.
1286 LA Tower, cross Mike turbines preceded by a heavy Airbus. Just landed 124010, runway 25 left to the land.
All right. SAS, we're in the older livery.
719, hold short of runway 25 right.
Still waiting to see the updated livery on A330. They've been sending that 80th anniversary one here to LAX quite often.
And number 6, Mike Whiskey, just verify hold short of runway 25
Polish Airlines behind the VIP building there on the north side.
Got it, 5858, 124010, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 5858.
Net 1700, LA
And that's the flight information, flight 22 headed back to Warsaw.
1700.
We got Swiss and Air France heading here to the south side. We'll stay with the Dreamliner. Actually, that is following the flight to Papa 8 to Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. In front of that,
United 1700, 123010, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1700.
Scout 4979, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of light.
Runway 25 right, line of point, Scout 4979.
Scout 5457, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Scout 5457.
oh, the game was here today. I thought you. I'm sorry, Allison. I thought you said it was tomorrow. I think I just thought I saw that. All right, so the game's over. Everyone's leaving. And was that one of the last FIFA World Cup games here at LA?
Scout 5858, contact
All right.
SoCal departure,
Unfortunately,
good
our
day.
south side of cameras are still down at the moment. I'm going to bring it back here. So we do have United at 757 at 200, now rolling down at 25 right.
That was 4979, 1230 8, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4979.
United 1286, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1286.
Got TAP Air Portugal now pushing back to fly back to Lisbon. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Papa 8, now rolling down to 24 left.
So we can for American 2718.
Roll out to alert, Swiss 40 heavy, check your altitude immediately.
Yeah, we're calling it. Say again, Swiss 40 heavy?
Roll out to alert, Swiss 40 heavy, check your altitude immediately. LA altimeter is 2988.
2988, Swiss 40 heavy, we have the altitude.
American 2718, you said yes or no?
No, at this point, American 2718.
American 2718, full length, going 25 right, line of point, traffic will cross down field.
ATC telling Swiss, which is the next arrival here on the south side, to check your altitude.
Contact ground point 75.
We're going to head it to the north side. Flight heading back to Warsaw on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And the proud of Poland's independence livery. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Contact ground point 75.
That's 25 right, Lima, ground point 756, Mike Whiskey.
This is just 719, cross runway 25 right to Quebec, traffic will hold in position, contact ground point 75.
It's cross Quebec at 45 right and ground point 75 is 100.
At 1286, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
I have another Delta Heavy, Delta Flight 2725, coming from SFO. 767 at 300 yard, 2 minutes out. They're on the north side.
That's 4979, switching to you.
American 2718, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic crossing that field.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2718. It's one from 24 Express Heavy, good evening at establishment, I find out 25 left.
Air France 24 Extra Heavy, LA Tower, caution Mike turbines, issued by Heavy, Boeing 777, just touching down, 125010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just run 5 left there.
All right, off it goes. See, KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, also heading up there for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Swiss slowly but surely making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Sorry, SAS and Swiss just touching down here on the south.
Swiss 40 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Swiss 40 heavy.
Up next, we do with that 767 at 300 yard coming from SFO.
American 2718,
next arrival on the north side.
On to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. LAX Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 27.
Canada 792 LA Tower, 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 25 right, Canada 792.
I don't think I've ever seen a 7.6 coming in from SFO. Flight 2725, so there's nothing out of the ordinary with that flight number. Nothing that starts with an 8 or 9. It's a 30-year-old at 767 to 300 ER, running almost an hour late, by the way. Should have arrived here at 3:56. It's currently 4:45.
Air Canada 792, wind 250 at 11, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 791, 792.
Number 7965 Mike, LA Tower, radio check.
30, you're 7965 Mike.
Number 7965 Mike, traffic 10 mile final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left and hold.
All right, we just had Air France touching down here on the south.
American
Flight 24 coming up from Paris. Next takeoff, Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in A320.
Two-4 extra heavy, turn right at Hotel Manor. Continue down the runway, turn right at Hotel Manor.
Skyride 74 becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support.
American 2718, contact hotel departure, good day.
Hope Park American 2782.
Tower, after 1951, visual 25 left. Swift 40 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right, students, 1175, 48.
United 1951 LA Tower, cross point turbulence pursued by heavy Boeing 777, roll amount 260 Manor, runway 25 left, total end.
Total end, runway 25 left, United 1951.
France 24 X-ray heavy, turn right at Hotel Manor, left on the hotel, cross runway 25 right at Cape
Air France Flight 24 touching down here. 25 left. We'll head over there to the west gates.
25 right on Quebec Air France 24 X-ray.
Swift 40 heavy, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Swift 40 heavy.
Canada 792, contact hotel departure, good day.
Over to departure, 792.
Emirates A380 Super, the flight heading back to Dubai, now pushing back. There's always a chance for that as a south side at takeoff. If it's extremely heavy, that's the only reason why, which seems to be very rare anymore. So should head up there for a north side at takeoff. Qantas Flight 105, the flight coming from Brisbane. 5 minutes out for that A330-200.
Air France 24 X-ray heavy, A-front cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
With the ground after crossing point 75.
Our friend Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ron and Linda says hello, Kevin. Just read that Philippine Airlines is purchasing 15 787-10s and 9 A350-1000. Busy day at LAX. Always a great show. Stay cool and hydrate. It did all of a sudden get really kind of warm here in the last 20 minutes, but I bet you anything it's going to cool off again. Yeah, I read that about Philippine. You know, they were in trouble right after the pandemic. In fact, I think, what did they sell off 2 of their A350-900s, which kind of left them short for heavies. If you guys remember a few summers ago, during the summer, we would get that A330-300 that would stop in Guam on the way here to LAX, and then on the way back, it would stop in Honolulu for fuel, if you guys remember that. And the reason why they were doing that is they were just short on heavy aircraft during the summer season. So it's good to hear about Philippine coming back. It was a tough road for them coming out of that pandemic, that was for sure.
472 on the beach, 125 left. Coco 472 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, total end. That's left 25 left, Coco 472.
I'd say it's a pretty busy day here at LAX. Let's head to the north side. KLM now lining up, heading back to Amsterdam, flight 604.
Number
765 Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, waiting release.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 765 Mike.
So we got Qantas and Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, 7 minutes out. Both heading to the north side.
Now 1951, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at
Looks like
Juliet.
TAP is heading up there for north side at takeoff as well as we're approaching the 5 p.m. hour here.
Maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, KLM now started its roll down the 24 left, flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Maintain 3000, number 65 Mike.
765 Mike.
Now she goes. Currently flying over Dockweiler, Pacific Ocean, on her way back to Amsterdam.
1951, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75 as you call.
So it's been a beautiful day here in the Southland. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report here. Currently here at LAX, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Few clouds. I don't really see too many clouds. I see a little haze. Little light wind coming up from the west. 72 here today. It's going to be in the 80s, mid to upper 80s. In fact, close to 100s in certain parts of LA next week, which is a little bit, I will say, it's a little unseasoned. We don't really get those temperatures, those are high 80s and 90s until at least mid-August, of course, September and October. I did check the weather today, and it's not going to be as hot as it was forecast originally. I think the highest is next Thursday, and I think the highest I saw here at LAX Westchester was 83, 84, 85 is the high. That's much better than 89 is what they were calling for earlier in the week.
All
right, we do got Qantas up next for arrival on the north side.
Juliet is correct, 139.
Emirates now making its way up there to the north. Top here, Portugal on Echo. Also making its way to 24 left.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, 125 right at 125 on the correct.
Qantas A330-200 coming from Brisbane. Flight 15 up next for arrival on the north.
So 642, LA Tower, 126.010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You're glad
That's interesting.
American 635, LA
Must
Tower.
be a...
American 635.
Wait, so they're flying intersection Foxtrot for
It must be
departure. Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on a second here. Let me try to get into this camera and hold it, because it looks like ARF is up there.
Bottom line 25 right at Fox, American 635.
Is it going to be a water cannon salute? Okay, well, I guess the cameras didn't even bother to get... Oh, you're on ARF. All right, thank you. Has it done anything? Have they sprayed anything? Maybe somebody's getting a free car wash. I don't know. Looks like one of the trucks is now leaving. Whatever it was, it already happened. So now the other truck's going to be leaving.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot on at the Docker, American 635.
And we go to black. Oh, all right. Well, we lost all of our cameras. They're on the north and the south. Emirates still making its way up there to the north side.
Tango Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, well, we're back to old school live streaming here. I've lost both my north and the south side cameras, so back to the old one cam here on the south side.
56385, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, up runway 25 right.
6381, Roger, Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Right there, 2279, LA Tower for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, here's a 2279.
Since we had so much fun, with the goal, I'm going to put another one in. Why not? Is that audio coming from... I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, 642, hold short of runway 25 right.
That was weird. Juliet. I don't know where that audio was coming from.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, runway 642. Right there, 2279, 1250 at 11, on out the Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On out Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2259.
It looks like the ARF trucks are back there. All right, let's go back up there to the north side.
Flight 4963, visual 25 left.
4963, LA Tower, 125 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, Flight 4963.
At 2019, LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, full length, line up away, United 2019.
All right, I'm intrigued by what's going on here with ARF.
Sorry, 6381.
Now it looks like they're leaving again.
25 right, on a ground point 75 degrees.
Clock 75 right and contact left at 6381.
All right. Emirates just making that turn on to taxiway Echo, heading up there for north side at takeoff.
Bravo 642. What's your gate today? We still don't have information. Just a minute, please. Sorry, Mexico 642.
Guys watching there in Colorado.
Hotel, hold short of taxiway Quebec. Say again. Taxi via hotel, hold short of taxiway Quebec, Air Mexico 642. Okay, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec, Air Mexico 642. 9394 Tango, hold short of Juliet.
Gina Thompson with the $2 super chat says happy weekend. I love you, LAX. Thank you, Tina. Happy weekend is right. I'll be back here for the big Sunday show, started at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday, just a few days away. Thank you, Tina.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, we're approaching the top of the hour.
Right at Juliet, 310
Thank you.
United 244 on the visual 25 left.
United 2019, 126
Tap Air Portugal heading up there to 24 left.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, I feel like everything's taken off there on the north side because I'm not there on the north side, right?
244, final 25 left.
Can't blame Trick on Joe here today. This is nothing to do with Trick on Joe.
Los Angeles Solar set 1024 on the visual 25 left.
This is 1024, LA Tower, 126.010, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear left, 25 left, push jet 1024.
Frontier flight 4963, exit here, Hotel 6, verify gate 227.
Allison, did you release that other camera, or do I need to go in and do it?
Verify 4963, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet for jet flight
It doesn't
4963.
look released. All right, Tampa Airport, you got the A338 Neo heading back to Lisbon, lining up there 2 for the left.
Comrade Juliet, ground point 75 cross, 3714.
Dimensional 642, cross over 25 right at Quebec, on a ground point 75.
Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the A350, 907 minutes out.
45 4963, cross over 25 at Juliet, on a ground point 75 as you cross.
25 right on Juliet, ground over the other side, jet flight 4963.
2019, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure 2019, set.
Nine 244, turn at Hotel 7, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on a ground point 75 as you cross.
All right, Tamp now rolling it down to
Juliet, class 25 right, ground point
4 left there on the north side.
7964 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Copy that, clear to land, runway 25 left, Volai 7964.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th. 2026, and I'm your plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. All right, Friday night action here at LAX. Got Nighthawk coming up in about 3 hours or so. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I got you covered. Well, slightly here today. Not as covered as I usually have you.
Flight 1024 taxi via hotel to Juliet.
And as the Qantas A330 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and traffic will hold in position, wish at 1024.
For 820 LA Tower. It's for 820 for planning, plan runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for departure. For now, hold short, up runway 25.
Moss Air Cargo, flight 8860, coming from Mexico City.
25 right at Foxtrot and hold short of 25.
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side, A330-200. Should have arrived at 9:10 this morning.
Monster 860 heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
There's the Cathay 777 now making that turn onto Kilo.
Alaska 1352 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait.
25 right full length, line up and wait, Alaska 1352.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska flight 1352. heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, at a 737 MAX 9.
Last 1352, wind 250 at 10, and have the Docker, runway 25 right, full length for the takeoff.
On out, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, left to 1352.
Airspread 820 cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, traffic 30 mile final, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. Western 737-700 flight coming from Calgary, arriving here on the south side, now heading up there to the north. Flight 1024, Emirates A380 Super lining up there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, 10, will I 2964.
Airspread 820, be a few minutes waiting for Super off the north side. 6190, wind 250 at 9, run out the Docker, runway 25 full length, clear for takeoff.
And that's flight 216 heading back to Dubai in that A380 Super.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, Conway Tribbles, heavy Airbus 330, short final, over 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, third land, United 21.
Sky 5459, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 full length, line up and wait.
All right, off he goes. Now rolling down at 24 left there on the north.
Box 1352, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, 1352, yeah.
Last 3964, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, coming down 27.5 at the cross.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, close at 135 right, 2964.
Asiana A350, flight 204, next arrival on the north side. Actually, number 2 for arrival. And Emirates off to Dubai.
Southampton home, 391 heavy. Total public. 391 heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Send them to public, 193.
All right, Qantas just made a turn from Kilo over there to Lima. Should be heading into the gates of, well, the west gates.
Over to SoCal, SkyWest 6190, see ya.
Looks like Finnair number 2 for a south side arrival here today. Robbie Wilkins gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Robbie. Appreciate that.
Sky 5459, wind 250 at 10, and after Docker, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky 5459.
United 212 LA Tower, wind 25 right full length, line of way.
United 212 line of way, 25 right full length.
Thank you, Robbie. All right, Asiana, the A350-900, flight 204, next heavy arrival on the north side.
United 212 upland traffic will be straight out, wind 250 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Got a 212, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, please.
2191, exit here at Hotel 6, clarify gate 71 Bravo.
Hotel 6, we are 71 Bravo, United 21.
Exit 1 gate, Fox 5, taxi west front of Hotel, hold for the taxi west Bravo,
I just saw something in my lineup. Hold on, I'm missing the E350 on the north side. I just found something in my selection here on OBS. I don't think it's something I've used in quite some time. I didn't even know it was still in there.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure skies 5459 to you.
In fact, I don't even think it matters anymore because since we've used that, this social media site has
Departure will be runway heading to 3000.
changed its name. I don't know. Do you want me to play it? You want me to play it? Finnair. Coming from Helsinki, the A350-900, and next arrival here on the south side. Also just had the United 757 S300 also touching down here. We'll head over there to Terminal 7 or 8.
United 484, next arrival on the 8-mile final. On departure flag, runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, runway heading up to 3000, digit 484.
Center 1 Heavy, join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Join hotel, hotel 25 right at Juliet, seeing there, at 1 Heavy, 1 plane.
Next 212, contact SoCal departure.
That's 212, departure, good day, sir.
That's 2718, traffic is holding a position, being on to depart shortly. Center 484, 1250 at 11, runway 25 left, close takeoff.
What's the takeoff, digit 44?
Left 3476, tower, traffic departing off parallel, wait for them, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, guys.
All right, let me try to play it. Let me see what even happens here. Maybe it won't even load. I just saw this. All right, let's try it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, okay. That's when it. We started using that when it went over to X. Oh, it's so good to see that back. I didn't realize that was still there. All right, well, that's a great place to follow us over there on the old Twitter, now called X. I think it's been about a year and a half since we played the animation. I didn't know it was still in there. You guys remember that? It actually scared a lot of people when I would play it. They'd be like, "Ooh, I didn't expect it to be so loud."
To the 484, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Over to SoCal, see you, extension 44.
Do you want me? I'll play it every stream now. Just to remind you to follow us on Twitter X. It is one of the first social medias that we update in the morning before anything else. And just so you guys know, we have Twitter X, we got Instagram, we got Facebook. All three accounts are treated the exact same way, so you can follow us on any three of those. We just tend to start with Twitter X first in the morning. And of course, there's a little extra stuff going on Twitter X as well. When Charlie's in town, he usually puts a bunch of extra videos on there.
With 2509 on after Doctor, only 25 right, perfect takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on Doctor.
713 for planning, expect runway 25 right for departure for now, hold short of runway 25 left.
I'm afraid to find out what else we have sitting around. That flight heading to Santa Rosa, California, flight 3476.
Okay, 3399 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25
left, clear land.
Next takeoff is flight to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1170. 777 at 200. Now starting its roll. Finnair coming from Helsinki. Going to wait a little bit longer before heading over to Tom Bradley.
Hotel eastbound. Hold short of taxiway Golf Sky 5718.
Alright, 5718 Hotel eastbound.
Sky 3476. Contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Sky 3476. See you.
And Tower Sky 3399, just confirm clear land 25 left.
Sky 3399 affirmative. 121 minimal delay off speed at 2 Alpha 73 behind you with an overtake.
Sky 3399, clear land 25 left.
Senior 1 heavy at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. On ground 0.75 as you cross.
Juliet,
Sky 5718 at taxiway Golf. Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
At Golf Cross, 25 right, contact ground, Sky 5718.
All right, Asiana, flight 204, A350 here today. Now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. At the same time, Finnair, A350 900, also now crossed it over 25 right.
You're showing 50 knots faster than an Embraer on the 2-mile final. Wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land. We've thrown out the anchor, Southwest 2418.
LA Tower 1195, we're off at Hotel 7, you want to hold short of Juliet. United 1195, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, you have 1195.
Sky 3764, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, Sky 3764.
Under flight 1755, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land. Book call tower. 5764, wind 260 at 90, and at the docker, runway 25 right.
I got Philippine at 777 at 300 degree, the flight heading back to Manila, rolling down that 24 left there on the north.
Frontier flight 1755 on the visual, 25 left.
Frontier flight 1755, LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Frontier flight 1755.
Sky 3399, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Sky 3399.
Sky 3437, visual 25 left. Sky 3437,
Friend Josh Aldridge with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Josh. Says, good evening, Kevin Mons.
Here at 713, just a few more seconds and I'll move you.
And a family, great show. Thank you, Josh.
Here at 713, that's still arrival on the 3-mile final. We're back to the box truck, off runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short 25 right.
1195, attached to a Juliet, cross runway 25 right, middle way, traffic will hold the position.
Cloud 25 right, Juliet, United 1195.
Sky 3399, Juliet, cross runway 25 without delay, traffic will hold the position, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground, Sky 3399, underway.
Here at 713, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right. Appears 713.
All right. Looks like we got our south side cameras back. I'm going to just do an audio test real quick. Just bear with me here for a second.
Bravo 2418, taxi outside of Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2418.
Well, so we're on 4 of our cameras from high atop the H Hotel. You can find all those 4 cameras working hard for you over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus.
number 25 left.
QRX 713 on departure, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, sir, if you're takeoff runway 25 right, that's maintain 3000, runway heading is yours to 713.
Head 2221, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, land full length.
25 right, full length, land full length, United 2221.
Departure flight 1755, exit here, taxi via hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, cross your flight 1755.
November 3050, November, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
25 left, clear to land, and we're going Atlantic Aviation.
Roger.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to one of our Southside cameras here.
Alpha 7, we'll expedite.
Big Flight 323, LA Tower.
For visual, 25 left.
Big 323, LA Tower. Big Flight 323. Big Flight 323. Taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left, expect the parallel for departure.
Alright, taxi up to hold short.
Alright, some audio issues still there.
United 2221, wind 250 at 12, and at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2221.
John QYYZ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, John.
QRX 713, contact SoCal departure. I'm good.
Confirm frequency departure, quick code 713.
Contact SoCal departure 125.2.
On departure 2, good day, sir. Quick code 713.
West 3437, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, scale is 3437.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that.
Departure flight 1755, at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 0.75 inch cross.
Juliet, we'll cross 25 right, we'll contact around frontier flight 1755.
United 684, LA Tower, reduce the final approach speed, runway 25 left, clear to land. 684? 34.
Plan 8203, heavy 7 final, 925 left, Kagure.
United 684, LA Tower.
4 visual 25 left.
Okay, reduce the final approach speed, runway 25 left, clear to land, as traffic just touchdown.
That flight was heading to Kahului, flight 221, 2221.
The first light to the right traffic open trail, no delay off, please. Block. Right turn for 5 Kilo November. Right turn, first exit, no delay, please. 5 Kilo November. Clear off.
And a friend from Dallas, Just Plain Crazy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Just Plain Crazy.
We'll go eastbound, hold short at first, taxiway South Kilo November.
3437, cross runway 25 at Juliet, on the ground point 75 as you drop.
Cross 25 right Juliet over to ground, scale is 3437.
814, cross runway 25 at Quebec, on the ground point 75 as you drop.
Ducky Pam with the $2 super chat says, getting that train rolling again. Are we having fun with it? I don't know. Skipper was the one doing it. YouTube says, do it! Everyone has fun with the goal. I certainly supports the channel. Get a train going. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do it.
9684, turn right first wheel.
Had a couple of heavies heading to the south side. Korean Air Cargo flight 8203 at 777 freighter, followed by UPS 767 at 300 ER, coming from Louisville, flight 5900. Fortunately, I think our sound cameras are going to be taken away again.
2221, contact SoCal departure.
Condor, the A330neo heading back to Frankfurt in the Blue Sea livery. Looks like it should be a north side at takeoff. You guys watching there in Thailand, thank you.
1573, LA Tower, copy the party downfield, number 25 right full length, line up away.
I will wait full length 25 right.
Number 5 clear American, move up and hold short of runway 25 left, tag off.
Okay, up, hold short 25 left, down. 5900 is 7 miles, half a mile, visual sign off, 2 miles.
GPS 900 heavy, LA Tower, prospect 777 Boeing 777 arrive, 1250 at 9er, number 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, GPS 15900.
Number 5 Kilo November, next arrival on a 6 mile final at taxiway Golf, cross number 25 left, and where do you park again?
Cross at 25 left at Golf, going to left.
0 Alpha, Alpha 6 Atlantic 5 7
Allison Neo back with a $2 super chat says, why not? That's the attitude. Thank you, Allison. Teresa, 4773 with the $2 super chest is on the train with Pam. There we go. Choo-choo. Bless you. One of our grandmas, Bev, and Beve says, I'll play with the super chat. Thank you, Bev.
Big track 323 and turn left heading 235.
Left turn heading 235.
All right, Queen Air Cargo 777 just touching down here on the south side.
And contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
All right, maintain 3000 over departure as well. Big Shot 320.
Number 2 Lima, LA Tower.
Go ahead.
2 Lima, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Alright, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left, 2 Lima.
Nice, 233, let's have 52 minutes for airflow time.
Roger.
Set to 753, LA Tower. 753 for planning, you can expect runway 25 right, intersection, box stop, for the cluster. 9684, taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 at the cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground cross
9191, your gate's pushing, ready to move.
The King now pushing back in the 100-year livery, flight 453 heading back to Munich.
25 right, clear to cross 25 right, Bravo 1775 on the other side, unit 2191.
1573, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 957.
2 Lima, runway 2 on departure. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I was saying earlier, this is the first time we've been here at the Imperial Hill when the A380 Super with the Lufthansa has been here in the 100-year livery. We've gotten it a few times, but both times we were high atop the H Hotel.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Up the old short 25 left.
UPS 5900 heavy, turn left Alpha, yep, Alpha 7 here.
We'll need Alpha 8, KPS 5900.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha to South Pad 1, UPS 5900 heavy.
Alright, left.
Of course, that will head up there to the north side.
Tower American 2547 at GG, visual 25 left.
2547 LA Tower, traffic holding in position with departure shortly, 1250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Step left, clear to land, American 2547.
Very nice, 1225, we're past Honda, visual 25 left.
1275 LA Tower, 1250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, headed 1275.
Number 2
Rush
Lima,
Turner with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Rush.
Clear for takeoff.
Step takeoff 25 left.
916 spotter back with the $2 super chat. Choo-choo.
At caution jet block,
Bless you.
taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left,
H-Dot says, I'm in. Good to see H-Dot.
Hold short 25 right.
My friend Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hi, Kevin. Can't believe it's been 1 month since being at the Friday Night Hawk show with you. Been crazy here since getting back home. Good to be here today. Yeah, your flight 6 running late here today. I don't know if you were around for that, Chris. You see the tail there behind the Lufthansa King. Yeah, time flies. 1 month, I'm telling you. Seems like yesterday. Chris and I had a great time hanging out at the parking garage there in San Diego.
753, wind 250-9er at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, and wind 250 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, shoreline, left turn 220, maintain 3000, 6
Nice. At 233, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, over 25 right, full lane, by boy.
5 right, line on White United, 233.
First 2 Lima, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, and contact SoCal departure.
Heading 220, 3000, over departure today.
All right, the King will head up there to the north side. Speaking of Kings, we do have British Airways Flight 269, that A380 Super coming up from London Heathrow, running about 25 minutes early here today, 27 minutes out, coming out from the east. Of course, that will be the last A380 arrival here at LAX. Condor heading up there for north side at takeoff.
4898 LA Tower, 25 right, full lane, final boy.
25 right, left away, full length, go to 4898.
American 2547, turn right, Hotel 7, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
10 Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 2547.
Well, there is a storm. Maybe this is why it's getting a little warm here all of a sudden. Storm south of Nogales, south of Arizona. You know, they're talking about monsoon weather for you guys there in Arizona this coming week. There is a storm developing just south of Nogales heading toward Tucson. I don't know if you guys can see it on Flight Radar. Pretty good storm developing. There's a lot of moisture coming in from the south.
United 233, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure United 243, good day.
All right, Condor heading up to the north side. We'll go up there, taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
Alpha, visual approach, 25 left. For E890, remain this frequency for now. Extra Alpha, Victor, Oscar, Alpha, LA Tower with 24098, or with 25 left, clear to land, safe parking. So, clear to land, route 25 left, we going to Atlantic.
Also have the Belgium Air Force Dassault Falcon 7X heading back to Dulles, just lighting up on the radar. It's sitting over there at Signature Aviation. We saw that arrive yesterday.
American 2547, cross 25 ready, Juliet, no delay, cross ground,
Nice 1225, cross over 200 Lima, traffic in position, ground point 75, expedite.
Let's head back here to the south side. The A380 Super should be starting its taxi up there to the north here shortly. Flight 453 heading back to Munich in the 100-year livery. My friend Chris MCNZ back with the Super Chat says, oh, and another one for the train. Choo choo. Thank you, Chris. A safe 2002 with the $2 Super Chat says, come on, ride that train. Unless it's a Silver Streak heading towards Chicago with no brakes. One of my favorite movies, Silver Streak. Richard Plyer. Wait. Plyer? No. Why can I not? Pryor, Richard Pryor.
6346. Roger.
And Gene Wilder, yes. Gene Wilder. Richard. What a team on that film. That is a movie I can watch over and over and over again. They had it free with commercials on YouTube about a year ago. I think I watched it about 3 or 4 times.
Victor Alpha, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha.
Jim, the old dude with the $2 super chat, says Casey Jones, watch your speed. Enjoy Nighthawk. Thank you, Jim.
Good evening, Gulf Recon 4062, final 25 left. Gulf Recon 4062, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Gulf Recon 4062.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Kona to 757 at 300. Condor still waiting. Actually, it is now moving. Let's go back to Condor there on the north side. A330neo heading back to Frankfurt.
United 1718, wind 240 at 8, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it really here?
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1718.
So my list of aircraft is saying that the Spirit of Santa Monica is sitting here at LAX. That would be that JSX. I don't think it's here, but it's showing up in my list here. All right, that A330neo lined up there on the north side. A380 Super with the Lufthansa heading up to the north as well. Gosh, maybe I should put the ATC on the north.
Air Force 70 LA Tower.
How's it going?
Air 70, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Very nice. Is that the? Oh, it is the Endeavor. Endeavor. That's the one over there at the. That's the one over there. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, so they brought him back, huh? You can just get him at like Toys R Us?
1718 contact departure.
Target?
Departure, United 1718.
Interesting. Well, they must have heard me.
Air Force 70, next arrival on a 12-mile final.
I was saying that they needed to come back. Matchbox needed to come back. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad to know that they're back. Thank you. What's your name again?
T02, visual 25 left.
Oh, very cool.
American 1502, LA Tower. Traffic holding a position on depart shortly. 1270 at 8, runway 25
Did I give you some stickers last time? Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Is there any update on that? 7:30 now?
Flight 3062, turn right here at Hotel 7.
I think the window, I think the window was 7 to 10 or something like that. So I don't know if there was any.
Air Force 70, wind 260 at 8.
Should be good, as long as Coastal Eddie doesn't come out.
Clear for takeoff.
Well, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your name again? Christian. All right, thank you. Oh, the Yankee, okay.
Rican
Perfect.
4062
Hi.
at Juliet, cross runway 25
Yes,
right,
I am.
on a ground point 75 as you cross. What is your gate?
Yes.
All right, at Juliet, cross 25 right, 2075 at the
Rick,
other
nice to
side,
meet you.
and we're going
Are
to
you on
remote
Instagram?
418.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to move this camera here.
Payback 105 heavy, LA Tower. Are you fully ready?
Okay, sir.
What is it?
105 heavy.
What is your
105 heavy, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic on a 5 mile final, be ready to go.
Runway 25 left, from line up and wait, ABX 105 heavy.
American 1502 risk, final approach speed heavy, Boeing 767 with the final flight to arrival, caution by turbulence. Okay. ABX 105 heavy, 12507, on after hyper, runway 25 left, start to take on, traffic 12 mile final, right away.
Countdown hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, no delay, ABX 105 heavy.
Hey, Tag 2588, 25 left. 2588 LA Tower, 12508, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, over 2588.
That bang was from that? Is that? That was that. Okay. Not as much as we used to. For now, yeah. Yeah. There's a link to our YouTube channel. You're welcome. We used to travel. Just too much money. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Good luck with everything. Thank you. All right, that was interesting. As the Belgium Air Force Falcon was taking off, there was a boom. At the same time, there was a motorcade of police and a fire truck on the along Imperial. I couldn't figure out what was going on there.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, welcome for 70 minutes.
At the same time, I was talking to the plane spotter over here. It sounded like a car crash. I think it was coming from the Dassault Falcon, but I don't know.
United 576 LA Tower, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, use 6 to
There's 105 heavy, great job, contact SoCal, departure.
All right, the March of the A380 heading up there to 24 left. The flight heading back to Munich. What's it? Sure. Yep. I think that's good. Over there? Oh, she's not with you? Oh. Oh, you want to do it this way? All right. All right. Did you get one? All right. Good. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for up again. Taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross from a 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, hotel is
And Legend Chain back with the $2 super chats. Is enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Chain. Glad you're enjoying it. It's an interesting show here tonight. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I really am. I'm glad. I'm super happy you guys are enjoying it. All right, so that A380 heading up there to 24 left. In fact, there is no audio coming from that. Now I got the audio being pumped in from the north side. Now I should be able to hear that A380. We've been having audio issues all day here today. Jeffrey Hines with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. This is Great Friday show, Kevin. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Jeffrey. Good to see you last weekend. Almost a week. right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side since we got so much
Super RNF Delray, runway
going on up there.
Clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNF to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
United 199 Heavy, caution, LAX Airport, Super bus, depart the launch.
199, thank you.
All right, the King heading back to Munich. And off he goes, heading back to Munich in that A380 Super.
So that's the 453 Super contact, so kind of partridges.
All right, well, I'm just going to leave it on the camera there on the north side.
Super contact, SoCal departure.
This flight, Delta Flight 1161, coming from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER. It'll be followed by United Heavy, United Flight 199, coming up from Shanghai.
.4077 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence for the Super departure, runway 24 left, line up lane traffic will cross on field.
24 left, line up the way, Skywest 4077.
Beep, beep. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50. Yes, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you.
Turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, traffic is holding in position, contact Island 65.
Right, cross 24 left at Whiskey and contact on the other side.
I was thinking the other day, Jane, I'm like, all right, summer, I hate to say this, summer slowly but surely coming to an end in terms of the FIFA World Cup coming to an end. And once it comes to an end, once July is over, we can start booking travel again. So definitely getting back out there to JFK, the TWA Hotel, once
4077
Once.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Once everything returns back to normal. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support.
Southwest 4500 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
All right, the United Dreamliner up next for arrival. Flight 199 coming from Shanghai.
Southwest 4500 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4500.
All right,
United
I am
199
going
Heavy, turn left at Yankee
to
and hold
try
short,
our
runway 24 left, departing traffic.
4-box here again. Yes, I think our audio is
United
fixed, but
199 Heavy, turn left at
let me
Yankee,
double
hold
check
short,
here.
runway 24 left.
Hold short of Yankee, 24 left, United.
South Cam,
Skywest 4077 contact, SoCal departure. SoCal, Skywest 4077, good day. United 199 Heavy for the tape, verify hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 199.
All right, I think the audio is fixed. It's very loud. These are all the cameras, by the way. If you didn't join us for our studio show yesterday, we were utilizing all 4 of these cameras from the office. That's what we're going to be doing with a new show called At Nightcast. It will premiere in September here on the main channel, but you can check out these cameras working 24/7 for you, high atop the H Hotel, anytime over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel here on Airline Videos on YouTube. So there you go, all 4 cameras in real time working hard for you, constantly moving, constantly tracking, constantly doing this and that. They're the hardest working cameras in all the world. That might be a good new tagline. All right, so we got audio all fixed. Well, that was loud. Having all 4 cameras all at one time creates a loud situation.
24 left, line of way, don't plan on stopping. 24 left, line of way, Delta 428. Wind check once again, please. Wind 2409er, got 22.
All right, so we're doing the A380 Super British Airways Flight 269 on its way in. Looks like number 2 for arrival on the north side. Flight is 5 minutes out.
For takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
All right. Now that we got that fixed. Guys watching there in Texas, I bet you this list is long. A lot of people watching there in Texas. Oh, not as long as on a Sunday. Thanks you guys watching there in Texas. But of course, thanks you guys for tuning in here today on your plane that Jockey Cabin. Coming up to the 6 p.m. hour here. Sunset just after 8 p.m. So we'll do a little switch of Nighthawk in about 2 hours, just over 2 hours. So much more daytime, evening action ahead. To sit back, relax, enjoy. It's the weekend after all, right? We'll be back here. I will be back here starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Just a few days from now for the big Sunday show. We'll be here all day long. Get that morning, afternoon rush.
Delta 2640, RNAV to Delray, everyone 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2640. 3161 LA Tower, everyone 24 left, line up.
We got nothing happening here on the south side.
24 left, southwest, 3161. Got a 428 contact, so got a departure, take care, aloha. What departure, Delta 428? Oh.
Alan Espinosa with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Alan. Says happy Friday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yeah,
you guys hot there?
Any left turn, hold short,
you guys get the monsoon storms like they do in Arizona? I would assume so, because you get that southerly moisture. Eric with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Eric. Says love the Lufthansa livery. We've been getting the 100-year livery quite often here at LAX. We had the Dreamliner the other day. The Queen last week. We had, in fact, we had the last Sunday. We had the A380, which we just saw here today, as well as the Dreamliner on the same day. Back-to-back arrivals, back-to-back departures on that Sunday. That was quite the scene. My friend Julian, JB LAX Videos with the $10 super chat. Hello there. Hello, Kevin. I missed my chance to fly on the A380 because of a connecting flight from, is that Budapest? BUD to Munich was canceled. Still got to fly on a United Airlines Star Alliance 777 because we were rerouted through Frankfurt and Dallas. Well, now you're going to have to try again, right? I saw you guys up there at the H last Saturday. All right, well, there's always another try. Sounds like you're going to have to do that.
Police 18 LA helicopters. Who's the police helicopter over the marina?
All right, we got the A380 heading to the north side. I'm taking a look at the old Terminal 5 location. Because we were talking about this earlier, that they're
It's 18
building the new 5 in a modular type way on the northwest corner of the airport off of Westchester, and we'll be moving that over here once it's completed.
Southwest 3161 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And they've done that before here at LAX. The extension of the west gates, that is the west gates. All those gates, the smaller gates, were all made.
15, you're just going to be along the creek on your way
on the north.
north.
I think we didn't have. We had our 24-hour static camera. When that was moved, I believe it was January, February of 20.
Procedures requested in the
When was that?
outside the LA class level airspace. LA altimeter is 2986.
2025? Yeah, so January, February of 2025, they moved all those modular units over there for the extension of the west gates. And that's what they're going to do with the new Terminal 5, though it looks to me like the new 5 is at least double that height. So it should be interesting. So anyway, so when they moved that, we had the static 24-hour camera. If you guys remember that one, it did move, it did track the planes. In fact, it was, well, it was shooting out of a room in a secure location. We eventually came out with the 24-hour live feeds that we have now at the H Hotel. So this will be interesting. It'll be much easier to get and track those as they come over here to the south side during the overnight hours, whenever that may be. All right, got the A380 heading to the north side. That was Alaska flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 1353.
Still aircraft information, Foxtrot, LA altimeter 2986.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow on the A380 Super, flight 269. I'll tell you, of all the A380s, this one is a head turner. I've noticed that every time I'm at the H Hotel, you know, Emirates used to be the head turner, and then, well, I guess it doesn't turn the heads anymore. Lufthansa, yeah, turns the head a little bit more than, let's say, Korean Air. But this one comes in, everyone grabs their camera and makes sure to get a photo or a video of the British Airways A380 Super. Sadly, this will be leaving LAX in December of this year.
X53, where are you parked?
All right, we'll be heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly.
Thank you.
Air Premia, flight 103, the flight coming from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. In fact, let me give you the next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Earlier today, we did have an alert 2 here at LAX here on the south side. A JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK, flight 233, experiencing hydraulic situation, so it landed with its gear doors down. We've been seeing a lot of those here at LAX. I did post today's on social media, only for the fact is that I want to say that is at least the 3rd or 4th hydraulic issue emergency landing here at LAX in the last week. There was an issue with MSC Air Cargo, a 777 freighter, in fact, landed twice, 2 days in a row here at LAX after taking off from LAX, coming back with its gear doors down as well. I believe we had I think we had an American A321 hydraulic issue earlier this week as well. So a lot of hydraulic issues going on with a lot of planes leaving LAX. So we did post that on our social media here today. Landing on 25 right here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6187 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E-Jet, followed by American A321neo heading to Lihue Flight 510. Do we have a
1559 north, are you ready to go? Ready to go. For the 1559, thanks.
Frontier.
Traffic 1 mile north of the departure and the helicopter.
What is
Maneuvering no
that?
factor for your RNAV Delray 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, I take that back. It's not a Frontier. This is a A319 corporate jet landing up there on the north side.
1523, 5 outside Kobe, visual 24 right.
Double 1523, light tower 1250, Dave 124 right, quarter land.
Quarter land 24 right, double 1523.
That's all the information we have on it. I think that is the A319. All right, fine, camera, be that way. Didn't follow through. Decided to head on over to the flight heading back to Madrid. A330 now started its taxi. I believe we'll see that A319 head over here. I think it spends its time over at Signature Aviation.
Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. 24 left, taxi to 3.
All right, so the A330 heading back to Madrid, heading down the 24 left. Let's head to the flight heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. The E-Jet American Eagle SkyWest.
16 Roger, no worries, you're leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north. Radar services are terminated. Keep the code and contact the Santa Monica Tower. Take care. Okay, 53, crosspoint 24 left and contact ground on flight 65. Good day. The crosspoint 24 left, 2165, taxi to 3, have a good one. For the 1559 contact, so got departure, bye-bye. So departure, goodbye, just 1559. Iberia 0352, heavy Los Angeles.
So it's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. Sun Country coming to an end with the merger with Allegiant.
JetBlue 1523, caution wake turbulence, heavy 330.
Soon to be flying under one certificate, which means the Sun Country branding will be slowly going away. And I don't even know if it's going to be a slow thing or a fast thing. The article that I read, it made it sound as if they're not going to waste any time on rebranding, getting rid of the Sun Country logo and paint job. So we'll see how fast they go. But it's I'm kind of torn on that because they just came out with my favorite retro, the 737-800 in the 1994 Sun Country retro. I love that. Hopefully that's the last one to be repainted.
Los Angeles Center, Premium 103, 11 miles, 24 right.
Iberia 0352, heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24
All right,
left.
Speedbird just made that turn on to Echo. I'm sorry, to Kilo.
0352 heavy. Premium 103 heavy Los Angeles Tower. Caution wake turbulence, heavy 330 departing the left. Wind 2509er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 182, right at Premium 103.
Andy with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Andy. Says great. Thanks for the great work.
Departing traffic.
Well, my pleasure, Andy. Thank you for using Tip Alert. Thanks for the support. Whoa! Let me readjust this audio. Heading up there to the north side, the flight heading back to Madrid, the A330 rolling down 24 left. Sorry about that audio being too loud. Everything has to be readjusted now.
United 8107, a Yankee cross, runway 24 left. Stay on Yankee and contact ground 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, stay on Yankee and over ground United at 8107.
All right, off to Madrid, Iberia, A330, bringing back the A330. At the A380.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Marching down at Texas Kilo. Should be making a left turn here shortly. Got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, up next for arrival on the north side.
JetBlue 1523, cross runway 24 left and contact ground at 0.65.
Cross 24 left over the ground, 65, other side, JetBlue 1523.
0352, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Oh yeah, the Virgin A330. Thank you. Yeah, for the first time, let me go to the north side. I'll tell you, Air Premia coming in from Seoul, the Dreamliner. Do for the first time ever, Virgin bringing in the A330 Neo coming in from London Heathrow, flight 141. Heading to the north side. Actually, should be the next arrival.
15, LA Tower, like you never left. LA altimeter 2986, clock 0235, and what's the altitude? Please 18, radar contact 6.5 miles northeast of LA Airport, altitude getting 600 clear to LA Bravo airspace as requested for the Northern Patrol.
So I guess we're going to witness history here tonight.
Air Premium 103 heavy, turn
kind of bringing back memories. I was out here in early 2021. Now that was coming out of during COVID. Everything was pretty much opening at that point. So I think, in fact, Kevin, hold on one second here. Got that A319 that we saw arriving there on the north side. Now over here in taxiway Alpha, heading over there to Signature.
Thank you. It's the first time I've seen you guys fly a 330 in here as well.
Yeah, for me as well.
Is it new?
I think this is the schedule now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, ATC talking about the A330. So even ATC catching notice. So again, the A330 Neo with the Virgin, this is the first time it's actually here. Not the first time we've caught it. Of course, we've seen that at JFK. In fact, they have a lot of A330 Neos at JFK. I was out here in early 2021 when Virgin took delivery of their A350-1000s. Now, they were using those. Passengers were not on board. They were using it as cargo. In fact, there was upwards of 3 of those A350-1000s here at LAX on any given day in 2021. It's the Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Honolulu. So anyway, that was 2021, coming out of the pandemic. They had just taken delivery of the A350-1000s. That was their new pride and joy, but sadly, there was no one flying at that point. So they were utilizing those A350-1000s from London here to LAX, mostly for cargo at that time, just as they got delivery of those two. we used to have the A330-200. It was a direct flight to Manchester, from Manchester here to LAX. And of course, that got pulled during COVID, and it never came back. In fact, I think there was talk of it coming back, the nonstop between Manchester and LAX. It was going to utilize one of these A330 Neos. So I don't know whatever happened to that. If it still will come back. Here it is summertime, though, and it's still not back. So I don't know if it's taken off the board or not. All right, we'll head up to the north side here shortly. Greg Lundquist with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you, Greg. This is trivia time. Which national capital is the furthest north? A, Oslo, B, Helsinki, C, Reykjavik. I said that wrong. D, Stockholm. Oh, gosh. You can stump me on that one, Greg. I'm sure someone in the chat can easily answer that. All right, witnessing history here at LAX for the very first time. Virgin bringing in the A330 Neo, the 900, coming up from London Heathrow, flight 141. This aircraft about a year old, delivered in September of 2024.
LA Tower, good evening. Southwest 2388, we're Mount Kobe, all right.
Southwest 2388, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 330 over the numbers, a heavy 78 will depart the left, 12609er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you for all that. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2388.
On 125 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you ready?
Fine, 125.
125 heavy, wind 2609er, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 125 heavy.
All right, there she is, touching down the
Bridge
24
141
right.
heavy, turn left to hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Turn left on Whiskey to hold short, runway 24 left, copy the traffic, Virgin at 141.
All right, ANA in the Star Alliance livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff there on the north side. Did we really hit the 20 gold again? Wow, you guys are great. I won't do it again. I won't do the goal again, but I appreciate that. Thanks, you guys. I think I already did the top of the... Didn't I just do the top of the hour? I just did the top of the hour, didn't I? Didn't I just do the top of the hour? I did the top of the hour. All right, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, rolling down that 24 left.
LA Tower, Delta 738 heavy, visual approach 24 right. So 738 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 738 heavy.
I didn't?
Bridge 141 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, and contact
ground. I didn't do top of the hour. I thought I just did it.
24 left and ground 121.65, Virgin 141 heavy, good day.
Southwest 1571, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 left, on avoid traffic crosses downfield, you're waiting for one off the other complex.
I guess I'll do it. I thought I just did this.
24 left, Roger, Southwest 1571.
Out upon 125 heavy, contact
just
SoCal
after
departure, have a nice flight.
6 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. I must be losing my mind. I thought I just did this. That's all right. Top of the hour time once again. Just under about 2 hours from now, we'll do Night Hawks. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Sure I didn't just do that? Are you sure? All right, our next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 25 67 heading to SFO is 737-800.
About 2388, cross runway 24 left without delay.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC back here to the south. So there is a SpaceX launch tonight. So far, it's looking pretty good. Coastal Eddies kind of stayed away. Smoked Pork Chop. Back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Smoked Pork Chop. Says, here comes the caboose. Oh, we finished the train. Like I said, I won't do it again, but thanks you guys. That was about 40 super chats today. It was a test just to see. Appreciate the support there. Thanks you guys.
Touch flight 3215 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 runway 25 left to land.
I don't know what the name of the A330neo was. What's going on?
American 1972, cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75, thanks.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 1972, good day.
Hello, testing. Do you guys still want another? You want another train? I'll put another train in if you want another train. See, they like to train. All right, I'll put another train in. Let me line up the train here.
Tower, Frontier Flight 3215. Just want to confirm we're clear to land on 25 left.
Frontier Flight 3215, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3215.
I'll make the train a little bit longer. How about that? What should be the train called? Silver Streak. All right. You guys wanted it. Whatever you want, I'm here for you. Help keep Silver Streak on the tracks. That is the goal for the next 3 hours. Keep it on the tracks. There you go. Choo-choo.
Taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, hotel.
Oh, you want a real train? Oh, well.
25 right at Juliet, and then I'll contact ground point 75 American 315.
Let's see, what was that train that came up on TikTok? It was a really tiny little train. It's not HO. HO, I think, is too big. What's the one behind HO? There's an even smaller one. Is it? Oh, N gauge. N gauge is smaller than HO, right? Then there's an even smaller one. Is it called the X gauge? Anyway, I saw a video on TikTok. Someone had a layout of the real tiny little train, and it's so detailed. I was like, oh my gosh. Now I want a train. I'm not really into trains. I like passenger trains, but that train looked so real, and it was so small. I think it was smaller than N. No, I know N gauge, but there was something smaller than N gauge. Is there something smaller than N gauge? Oh, that's what it is. Arizona Rail. Z scale. It's smaller than N gauge. Z scale. If you don't have a lot of space in your apartment or your house, I think Z scale would be fun. Now I want a Z scale. Do they have Arizona Rails? Do they have like an Amtrak? I've always been to the Amtrak trains, like the Superliners and whatnot. They have an Amtrak Z line. But my dad, when I was really young, and we don't have any plans, so this is Kevin's story time. This is why I'm bringing it up right now. When I was young, in fact, when I was born, my dad bought me a Lionel train, which is big. You know, Lionel, that's pretty big scale. He was into the HO scale, and he bought me the Lionel. And every Christmas, I'd get a new train, a new, double-decker car, whatever it may be. And we'd set that up every Christmas. We'd have the Lionel train around the Christmas tree. And as I got older, it just stopped happening, and the train stayed in the box for many years. And when I lost my job in, what was that, 2008, when I lost my job, and the economic situation was not good at that same time, I asked my dad, I said, I know you're going to hate me for this. Can I sell the train? He was like, you can do whatever you want. It's your train, but I would tell you not to do it. I sold the train. Now I want the Z scale. Anyway. All right, it's that time of the day. Don't have a lot going on at the moment. Kind of like that lull of the day before it starts getting busy again.
Good afternoon. For 7 Thomas, 25 left. France 027 heavy left on the target afternoon, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25
I remember the engine that my dad bought me, and what I sold was... So I think he would have bought this in the late 70s. It was, or maybe it was 75. The train had, speaking of Silver Streak, it was the same train in Silver Streak, same type of engine, and it was all yellow, and I can't remember, was it the Rio Grande? Rio Grande, it had two engines. It was like a double, triple set. And that was the engine set that I sold.
Okay, close runway 25 right to Lima and 0.75, but only close 620.
That's all right. I really wasn't connected to the Lionel. To me, it was too big. I thought the detail in the HO scale was good, but I still thought that was too big. I really did like the N scale. My dad didn't like the N scale, so he wouldn't buy me the N scale. But when I saw this Z scale, I was like, That's all I need now is a train in the office, huh?
Victor Papa Charlie Charlie Whiskey off on the tower. We have about 3 more minutes for your wheels up time. Hold position.
All right.
Victor
I'll be here,
Charlie
yeah.
Whiskey on
All right.
departure will be a heading of 220. But,
you do?
stand by
Be
on
careful.
that and maintain 3,000.
All right, have a good night. Oh, Allison, he was depressed. I don't have time for model railroading. That would be dangerous.
ILS 25 left.
You know, I bought that Xbox, I think, almost a year ago, and I haven't played that thing in probably 7 months. Because I wanted the flight simulator, and I couldn't get the plane off the ground, so I said forget about it, and I never went back to it.
Okay, hotel across 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 2368.
So that would be dangerous. Model railroading, I'd never get anything done. All right, we got an Air France A350-900, the flight coming from Papa Ete.
LA Tower, American 2930, visual 25 left.
American 2930, Los Angeles Tower, 90 miles in shore of a heavy 330, caution wake turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 2608, runway 25 left, to the land.
Clear land 25 left, American 2930.
France 027 heavy, taxi via hotel to Lima, on a high right.
Hotel to Lima, Air France 027 heavy.
Lots of Turkish coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER. A minute out will be a north side arrival. Level heading here to the south side. Looks like we also have a Coletta Air Queen now pushing back on to Alpha. Of course, this Air France A350 will head over there to the west gate.
Air France 027 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75.
Request 5 right
to the north side.
Lima, then
Turkish.
75.
Coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER. Flight 9.
Victor Papa Charlie Charlie Whiskey, next arrival 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left.
I will head here to the south side at level. Flight coming in from Barcelona.
Dolly 236 Alpha Heavy, taxi via hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Dolly 236.
All right, Air France, that A350 coming in from Papa Ete. Already crossing over 25 at right. We'll head over there to the west gates. Should head to the west side of the west gates.
Dolly 236 Alpha Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75.
Go runway 24 right via Lima and contact ground 121.75. Get Dolly 236 Alpha.
British Airways flight 281. Oh my gosh, running about 4 hours late here. Should have arrived at 2:55 this afternoon. Arriving now at 6:39. Well, that gives us another opportunity for 777 possible Southside at takeoff during Nighthawk.
Papa Whiskey, contact with other parts, thanks.
All right, level also heading over there to the west gates.
1397, Los Angeles Charlie 1 Foxtrot or pulling?
Either one works for us, Foxtrot. 1397.
Air France heading out there to the west side of the west gates.
Running Docker 25 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, last gate, 1397.
Scrambled Egg 81 back with the $2 super chat says, dude. And Bav says, all aboard. Well, this is too much fun. See, YouTube was right on this. I need to listen to them more often. The Random Spawner, one of our great mods. Luke with the $2 super chat says, let's get this party train started. Oh, it's a party train now. And Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat says, chugga, I think I can. He's shouting with the $2 super chats. Come on, ride the train, hey, ride it, choo-choo. Blue Fire is cool with the $2 super chat. This is View. My mom's air valve is an... I'm sorry, my horn's air valve is an N Amtrak. Well, there you go. Very nice. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Come on, ride that train. All right, it's all right, Allison. Now we got to teach that young man a lesson. Don't do it right away. I said he can come back once he's learned his lesson. You know, I would have been a good parent. Missed that train.
930 again is pushing, ready to continue.
Phoenix Pete with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Pete. Next time you're back in Phoenix, visit McCormick Stillman Railroad Park in Scottsdale. You'll love it. I've been there. In fact, there's video of me there in 1993. I should find it, and I'm riding the train there at McCormick. Yeah, that is a great park. I loved it, especially around the holidays. Chris MZNZ back with the super chest says for the Surfliner, go back to San Diego on Tuesday. That is the plan at this point. Going back to San Diego on Tuesday. Hopefully they still allow people up there at the parking garage. I was on my Facebook feed the other day. Someone made a video, and I have no idea who it was because the voice that was used in it was like an AI voice. And they shot it on his cell phone. It was a plane spotter, and it was trying to show people how to get up in that parking garage without bringing your car in, aka not paying. And I thought, oh boy, no, this is not the videos that we need out there. We need videos like me saying that you can go up there and plane spot, but you got to have your car, and they want their $20. This video was about going up there, getting in the elevator, getting off on a certain floor because the elevator doesn't go all the way to the top, bypassing security. And I thought, oh, geez. Now they're going to stop it at some point, but what's she going to do? What's up? How's it going? How's life?
Sky 6224 off the tower, ready?
Ready to go, Sky 6224.
Sky 6224 on at the Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right after Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Sky 6224. Speedbird 21 Bravo, 25.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy loft on the tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, 21 Bravo.
CL 507 Los Angeles Tower, Sevilla Alpha, hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Holding short of runway 25 left at Lima, clear for land.
Sky 3323 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of void.
Right, left west, Sky 33, sorry about that, 3322.
Alpha 507, I'm sorry, let me go back to the original plan. Hold short of runway 25 left at Alpha 8.
Holding short of runway 25 left at Alpha 8 to the outside of the
Sky 3323 on at the Docker, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3323.
All right, we do have British Airways, the flight 281 coming from London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the south side. This flight running late. Should have arrived at 2:55 this afternoon. Now it's scheduled for arrival at 6:38.
250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Sky 4952.
That is it. All right, so this will give us a chance for another 777, hopefully Southside departure during Nighthawk.
9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, jet 213.
Sky 3323, contact on the departure.
Departure, Sky 33, get in.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9er, then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Well, Hotel 9er, then short of 25 right at Lima, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
All right. Getting closer to golden hour here. So imagine that, the A380 Super running early here today. This flight running late, really late. Should have been here hours before that A380 Super. Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt, heading up to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left.
25 right at Lima, then. Need to sit around. 21 Bravo.
EJet heading to San Antonio, Texas, Sky West, flight 4962.
Runway 25 right, line up to late, American 1433.
Scout 4962, contact on the departure.
Departure Scout 4962.
Super 2 and Bravo Heavy, contact us, turn right on Charlie and contact ground 0.75.
On Charlie, 0.75, Super 2 and Bravo.
All right, so should be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We got a Colette Air Queen over here in Alpha. Not quite sure if it's going to be heading out to the west remote area, LAX. Sometimes they take those cargo planes out there and refuel them out in that area. She's still sitting over here on Alpha. Peekaboo. I see you.
637 on the visual for 25.
Speedster Day, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Speedster D. Whatever great mods. ATB Z1Z with the $2 super chest is train to train and take me on out of this town.
507, cross runway 25 left at Alpha 8, then turn left on hotel.
Rush Turner becoming upgrading to gold here today. Thank you, Rush.
To the 213 Alpha.
All right, so this Queen, she is being towed.
Altitude landing executive 213.
Scout 5000, off on the tower on up Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, to pick up.
Pick up 25 right, on up Docker, Scout 5000.
Follow the fuel truck. There's a fuel truck right there. Could be as easy as they're just taking her up there to the northeast corner as well. So sometimes they'll take them out to the west remote area to refuel. Could also just be a move over there to the northeast corner. The northeast corner of the South Complex also is a cargo area as well as the southern portion of the airport. Tomcat MF with the $2 super chest is happy Friday at Night Hot. Happy Friday, Tom. Actually, Ops is out there as well, so maybe it's a little bit more than just moving up there to the northeast corner.
Out 507, continue via hotel to Quebec.
Continue hotel to Quebec, City out 507.
All right, so they are bringing it out there to the remote side of LAX.
Runway 25 right, future flight 1756.
Future flight 1756 on up to Docker, wind 2509, runway 25 right, trip pickup.
On up Docker, 25 right, trip pickup, future flight 1756.
So got the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt, heading up for a north side takeoff.
Alright, right on go, shoulder 25 right.
Let's take a look up there on the north. The Dreamliner still there on Echo. Flight 4581 will be heading back to Frankfurt.
3 minutes, we got it on 1301.
Let's head back to the south.
Sorry, that's 741, visual 25 left. Yeah, 741 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, gonna land.
Runway 25 left, could land, United 741.
Last 1301, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait for last 1301.
Sky 6387, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box.
Alright, Bravo, Charlie 4, both cleared across 25 right, that's 387.
Up 507, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Holding short of runway 25 right at Quebec, giving up 507.
All right, we also have Asiana, that A350, flight 204, pushing back. That will not be departing until later this evening. In terms of heavy action on this way in, Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming up from Dublin, the A330-300, 8 minutes away. Looks like a south side arrival. All right, the Dreamliner heading up there to 24 left there on the north side. Hi. Oh, you're welcome. Excellent. What's your name? Brian. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you. Oh, we had the A380 in the 100 year. Yeah. Yeah. That was about it so far. Not today. That was, I think I came in here yesterday. Yes. You're welcome. That came in yesterday. It's usually every other day. So I'll probably be back tomorrow. My favorite? No, I'm actually not. Let's see. My favorite. What is my favorite? My favorite to fly in is the Dreamliner. I think, yeah. It's just more comfortable. A350 is not bad. Actually, the Dreamliner is wider. Yeah. It all depends on what airline you're flying. I've flown on Delta 3 times on that A350. And it just,
wind 250 and 9er, runway 25 right, turn pick up.
Yeah. The back.
Right,
Yeah.
1301. 92610, Los Angeles, Charlie, Fox, for the full length.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a lot. We'll have a little bit more on. We'll have a little bit more on Sunday too. Sure. Yep.
Yeah, 26,
all right, that is the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt there on the north side. All right, cool. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. All right, you guys have fun.
Yeah, 374 Los Angeles Star. Click about 3 minutes for traffic on the north side. Taxi to the full length.
Okay, we'll taxi full lane 25 right.
Every day? No. We've got 24. Well, we've got 24-hour cameras. That's us. Yeah. Like this camera is coming from the H right now, so that's run by a computer. That's right now. Yeah. So that's a computer running that camera. This one's my camera. That one's the computer. So yeah. No. In fact, there's been none. Alert 2 earlier, and that's about it.
Last 1301, contact for the park today.
Departure, great day, last 1301.
What's that? How long have I been doing this? 5 years. Just under 5, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, someone just gave me that to me. Yeah.
Yeah, 741, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Contact ground at Juliet, ground point 75.
Oh yeah, it's like putting up the Christmas tree and taking it down in the same day.
Quebec, turn left on Charlie.
Yeah. I can do it in my sleep at this point. Not as much as we used to. It's been expensive this summer. So I'll wait until the FIFA World Cup's done and then we'll start traveling again.
Yeah, 26.
Oh, you did? So that was the last game in LA?
Okay, good night.
Nice. Who won today? Oh, they did. Okay. Very nice. Oh, this is all of our creation. This is our graphics and stuff, how we get the streams. Yeah. yeah. Yeah, we're usually here on Sundays and on Fridays. People like the nighttime stuff.
507, once all the way on Charlie,
thanks for
contact
stopping
ground
by. Have a
0.65.
good time.
Charlie, contact ground. City outside.
All right, they are still bringing that Coletta Queen out there to the remote gates. There's the flight to Frankfurt taking off there on the north side. Aer Lingus, next heavy arrival here on the south side. We also have Delta Flight 291 coming from Paris, A350-900 heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right. Weather-wise, it's been a nice evening so far. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. Still 72 degrees. Clear skies, sunny. Not much of eddy, just a little bit of haze. Nothing too bad. A beautiful day once again.
Shamrock 6 Pop Echo Heavy, lost on the start. Good afternoon. When able, safe stand and wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, and 134 on the runway.
Yep.
Brazil in the house. Hello there, Brazil. All right, Shamrock A330-300 up next, coming up from Dublin. If you guys haven't yet and you're liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, right back here at Imperial Hill just a few days from now. Get all that morning action, late morning, early afternoon, mid-afternoon action on Sunday. We also have 2 live giveaways every Sunday for free AVL merch. You just have to be a subscriber of the channel. What else? You got me. Got me. What's that? Where the duck am I? So what does it do? Uh-huh. Oh. So people are out to look for these things. All right. So somebody starts looking around there. They're not going through my equipment. Wait, what is it called? Where the Duck? That's an app. Where the Duck? Is it free? All right. Wait, let me... Hold on. So... Where the Duck... You said it's geocaching, is basically...
Southwest 551, Los Angeles, hello. Heavy 330 touching down, caution, wake turbulence, wind 250.
Hold on one second, I just want to make sure I'm not
runway 25 left, good land.
missing.
Thank you, good luck, 25 left, Southwest 5.
I lost my south side. All right.
Yeah, 374, contact on the departure, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, 374, get in.
So you go find the ducks. Where the duck?
Shamrock 6 Pop Echo Heavy, vacate right, Hotel Niner.
So you're the owner of Where's the Duck, and you try to place these little duck little magnets in areas that people can't see. You basically, it's a treasure hunt. All right. Now we'll see if it's there by the time I come back on Sunday.
Interesting. Right, Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp, and then 131.07.
Well, how cool. Go download Where's the Duck. Is it just on Apple? Where the Duck. Where the Duck. All right, it's free. Go play it. This sounds like fun. Yeah. All right, apologize. The south side cameras were not working. Aer Lingus, like 6'9", coming up from Dublin, A330-300. I can tell you there's a duck here at Imperial Hill, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. We'll take you to the north side at Delta A350 coming up from Paris, flight 291. Actually, that's 290 is the one heading out. There it is, 291, the one that just arriving here. Thank you. Is it Millsy, the pilot, new to the channel here? Frank Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia time. Which U.S. state can you find a highway called the longest road in America? A, Utah. B, Nevada. C, Colorado. D, North Dakota. Boy, your trivia is really hard.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then taxi via left.
I'm going to say D, North Dakota.
And onto Juliet.
Am I right on that? D, North Dakota.
Charlie, November, North route, Southwest. 550.
All right, Aer Lingus should be heading up there to the west gates. Oh, you guys are downloading Where the Duck? Where the Duck? Looks like Aer Lingus is actually heading over to Tom Bradley instead of the west gates. So might be heading up there to the north side and parking next to that Air New Zealand at 777. Delta Airlines Flight 353 coming up from JFK and A330-300, 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival on the north side. We also have on the pond the 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 106, 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
Scott 5415 Los Angeles Tower, 1 more minute, wheels up time, waiting for on the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scott with 5415.
And it is top of the hour time. Seconds away.
Hello, Tower, you're at 2238, heavy approaching GG.
There we go, 7. And it is officially 7 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Nighthawk, about an hour out. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered. United Dreamliner heading to the south side. We got that Delta A330-300 heading to the north side. Head to the north side at first. Also have a Air France 777 heading out, heading up there to 24 left. Flight 25 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER, 18 years of age.
City 415, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, City 415. Yeah, 2390, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, take care. All right. Friend Robert here. All right. Oh, the Stars and Stripes Dreamliner up next.
Southbound on at the Docker, wind 24011, runway 25
I didn't realize it was that one.
RF Docker.
Holy moly! All right, we're definitely heading up here to the south. $787-10 Dreamliner in the Stars and Stripes livery coming up from Newark. Next arrival here on the south side. 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 touching down. Caution, wake turbulence. Wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 600.
5415, contact for the departure deck. Departure Skyline 5415.
She is beautiful.
American 2118 Los Angeles Tower ready? Perfect. American 2118 on at the Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, 25 right, RNAC Docker.
Yeah, 2238 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right on Juliet, and that was 2238 heavy.
Power Scott 6363. Scott 6363, Los Angeles, 5363.
Hey, we might need to pull over and check something real quick. Can we do Charlie 4, Charlie, and we'll sort of Charlie 3 while we check on something?
5363, affirmative, that's approved, and when you're on Charlie, when you're ready to go, contact
Well, that didn't take very long. We've, of course, got the 737-800 while we were at SFO a couple weeks ago. Now officially catching up with the Dreamliner. Looking beautiful. Perfect lighting right now, too.
Yeah, 2238 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, and then point 75. 38 heavy.
Hello, Air Canada 793, visual 25 left. Canada 793, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Air Canada 793. American 2118, contact for departure. Roger, American 2118. Scout 418 Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower, you ready for Foxtrot?
We're ready for Foxtrot, Sky with 418 Whiskey.
Scout 418 Whiskey on F Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, Sky with 418 Whiskey.
Again, this flight coming in from Newark, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Heading over there to Terminal 7.
Los Angeles Tower, daylight shift 1424, cleared approach 25 left.
Yeah, 600, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, United 600.
WestJet 1424, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left,
She's
good
now
land.
making that turn from
25 left.
Bravo over to Charlie and then back to Bravo. With that construction going on taxiway Bravo. They should have went all blue with that Evo blue for the coastliners, the A321 Neos. You know, those new coastliners. Should have done all blue on that. That would have been cool.
Yeah, 600, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 6.
We got SAS pushing back as well as Finnair. Finnair looking like it will be heading up to the north side. Finnair pushing back between the alleyway, or in the alleyway between the Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley.
Canada 793, this is a bit of a backup here, so continue on hotel, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground on 1.75.
Okay, hotel and cross runway 25 right at Lima, and we'll contact
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin, and all of AVL. Kevin, do you have any updates on Spot LAX yet? And why doesn't LAX and Korean have 777s? Any more? Thanks for the shows this week at LAX. Oh, thanks for more shows at LAX. You're welcome. I'm gonna get this date wrong. I think is it the 18th of September is Spot LAX weekend. It's like mid-September. To answer your second question, I'm not quite sure. KA, is that Korean Air or is it something else? But yeah, I think the mods have the correct date for Spot LAX. I believe it's the 18th. I'm probably wrong on that. Spencer becoming a silver member again. Thank you, Spencer. And Ellison and Neo, whatever great mods, back with the $2 super chats. Wowzers, gorgeous. Stars and stripes. That was the best lighting conditions as she was making that turn on the hotel there. Perfect.
55, 53, 63, Los Angeles Tower low again. Traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, we're need to
I feel like I've got ants crawling over me.
Western 1424, taxi via hotels to Lima.
Hotel Lima, Western 1424.
It's that time of the year again. The ants are just going crazy here at an Imperial Hill. All right, we do a FedEx flight 1234 heading to Memphis. 767-300 freighter heading down to the 25s. Usually takes off on 25 left. We'll be coming up here shortly.
Western 1424, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, Western 1424.
Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest, flight 5363 heading to Boise, Idaho. It's an E-Jet. Be followed by United flight 684 heading to Seattle on a 737-800.
SkyWest 5363, traffic will not cross on at the Docker, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNF Docker, SkyWest 5363.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you are new. I will be back here for the big Sunday show in just a few days, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. All right, Finnair heading up to the north side. No surprise there.
34 heavy, the Embraer on the parallel will remain to your right. On at the Hyper, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
6434 heavy, cleared for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV, Hyper.
Yeah, 684 Los Angeles Tower.
All right, that FedEx flight 11234. Uh-oh. Someone claim it yet?
Runway 25 right,
oh.
684.
Western 1424, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Wait, did you see the Stars and Stripes? Yeah, that's brand new. That's yeah, that's for 250. They have it on the Dreamliner, which you just saw, and the 737. So, those are the two newest liveries. We've had a lot, so yeah, it is very.
SkyWest 5363, contact for the departure.
Contact departure, SkyWest 5363. Have a good night.
Oh, give me 1 second here. Well, no, I said Dreamliner. Yeah, Dreamliner.
FedEx 1234 heavy, contact for the departure.
I've flown on the
FedEx 1234 heavy departure, slow.
Yeah, 684 on F the Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 684.
American 2732, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2732.
Oh, the A350? Yeah. They haven't. No, they want someone to come in and spend the money to redo that building. It's just stuck in time. It really is. I mean, you can walk over there up to the doors. I mean, it's still got the signs there for the restaurant and everything. No.
American 2732, traffic ahead is straight out on at the Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2732.
And Alaska 1368, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Alaska 1368.
Couple of them, Fox 11 and KTLA, yeah. Yep.
684, contact for the departure, thanks.
Good day, 684.
Because I didn't want to do that anymore. Something happened to me toward the end. I was can't. I mean,
1368, traffic ahead will turn southbound on at the Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1368.
Tower, good evening, Alaska 920, visual 25 left.
Alaska 920, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 920.
American 2032, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight. American 2732, contact for departure.
Departure, American 2732.
American 2032, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, American 2032.
American 2032 on at the Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2032.
All right, we got SAS heading down for a south side at takeoff. Flight taking off was Alaska Flight 1368 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9.
Okay, 1368.
All right, let's head to the north side real quick. Finnair, the A350-900, Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki. Heading up there for north side at takeoff on the 24 left.
Polar 713 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, yes, Korean Airlines thought they had 777s at LAX. It's once in a great while that we're bringing the 777 at 300 ER, Spencer. We saw one maybe a couple weeks ago. You know, it's the Korean Air kind of becomes like a box of chocolates anymore. You just never know what you're going to get. I mean, they basically have the A380 and the 747, 8 intercontinental for the most part, and once in a great while they'll switch it out for a 777. So not a daily occurrence here. Maybe once every couple of months.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, volarisation 13.
Rockfish 8944 LA turn.
All right, Finnair wasting no time up there,
Rockfish
heading back to
8944 for your
Helsinki.
planning, 5 runway heading on departure and maintain 3000.
Runway 3000.
American 2032, contact SoCal departure.
Second departure, American 2032, good day.
Rockfish 8944, read back correct. Hold short of runway 25 left.
SAS looking like number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Rockfish 8944, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short. Left one.
All right, we'll turn and burn for that A350.
Scandinavia 932 Heavy LA Tower. You'll follow traffic off the parallel runway. Runway 25 right, full length on up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, full length.
Rockfish 8944, no traffic observed on final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, contact Alaska 920.
Fish 8944 again, fly runway heading. Runway 25 left.
Alexis Airside with the $10 super chat. Thank you. I'm sorry, Alex Airside. Hey, Alex. Alex. Alex Airside with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Alex. Says howdy from DFW. Love the stream. Howdy, Alex. Thank you. Don't mind me. Maybe I've breathed in too many Jet A fumes this week. I don't know. Thank you, Alex. David Jolly, 1339 with the $2 super chat. Thank you, David. All right, SAS up next for takeoff. Hawaiian A321 Neo just touching down here on the south side.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, wind 270 at Niner, on-up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On-up Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Scandinavian 932 Heavy.
Kevin, never enough of the Jet A. You know, I agree there because we don't really, I joke about that, and I really honestly, here at LAX, you do not smell Jet A. The only time you ever smell Jet A here at the hill would be like during the winter time when the air is stagnant and maybe coming in from the north. Other than that, you've got wind blowing out from the west, and by the time you have any chance of smelling any Jet A, it's already in Riverside at that point. So no, not here. There's certain airports where you can smell it, and Phoenix is definitely one of those. You can smell the Jet A, you can smell the oil in Phoenix. That's what makes plane spotting at Phoenix Sky Harbor so cool, is you're so close to the planes there. Very nice.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, contact SoCal.
Honestly, you don't even smell the Jet A in New York either. JFK, you don't smell it there. I'm trying to think of any other airport where you could really smell the Jet A. Not at Dulles, not at Reagan. Chicago. No, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of rare to actually smell Jet A at these major airports. At least nowadays, 20 years ago, 30 years, 40 years ago, it would have been a whole different story. It would have been a lot louder too. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 679 heading to Vegas, the 737 at MAX 8. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Taipei, Flight 51 to 15, also lighting up, should have a south side at takeoff coming up. American Flight 798 coming up from Philadelphia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, running about an hour, just over an hour late here.
United 679, constantly turbulence, previous departure, heavy Airbus 330. Winds 260 at 10, RNAV to
Harper Rob says, Boston, you can smell Jet A on the garage. I guess it all depends where the wind is blowing that day. I don't remember. Harper Rob, I don't remember. C is the taller one, right? B is the lower one. B, you're closer. And I'm talking about Logan, Boston Logan. B is the parking garage. that is lower to the ground, right? That's the one that overlooks like where the old Spirit gates are and everything. C is up there a little bit higher. I'll tell you, I mean, I always talk about this. What really got me into commercial aviation when I was a kid, and I actually talked about this in the 5-year anniversary video, was that my grandparents would used to take me to Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. And in fact, I took you guys there, I think about 3 or 4 years ago during the summer. I went there. They still have those glass sliding doors that they had when I was a kid. They still, it's like the old style glass sliding doors. And I remember as a kid, those things would slide open and you would instantly smell the Jet A inside the terminal. I remember I used to love that. Of course, you don't smell that anymore because there's hardly any traffic there. It's Capital City.
American 1499, good evening, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1499.
It was so strong there in Capital City, you'd come home smelling like Jet A. And I remember I would instantly go home and grab my toy models airliners, especially my 737-200 that was, I had a TWA 737-200. I think it was made by Erdl Toys. I think I had a Continental DC-9. I actually had a couple of those DC-9s, a couple of the TWA 737-200s, and I would rush home after going to Capital City because I could still smell the Jet A. Either it was on my clothes or in my mind, and as long as I had the smell of Jet A still lingering somewhere, if it was lingering, then I would play with the toys because I'd feel like it was still at the airport. I should be seeing that Swiss heading back to Zurich should be pushing back here shortly. There's a list of your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
Would you like Foxtrot or full length today?
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side is an American Dreamliner coming up from Philadelphia.
Full length, 25 right, line away, Skyway 63.
LA Tower, good evening, American 798 Heavy, GG for 25 left.
Oh, Rob, yeah, B is lower, C is more of a jet smell if the wind is right.
Left, clear to land.
American 798 Heavy, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Skyway 6315, winds 270 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, next, they might be leaving that Korean A380 there at the gates. They may not even move that. More than likely, it'll just stay there until it's ready to head back to Seoul later this evening. Next takeoff is the flight headed to Tucson, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6315. It's an E-Jet. Also have UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, 767 at 300 ER, now pushing back from the gates. We should be seeing that Swiss pushing back here shortly.
Right, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1499.
United 387, LA Tower. Go ahead, United 387. United 387.
It's just amazing to me how many cargo planes we got going on over there. There's 2 Queens I can actually see. China Cargo, Air China Cargo and National. I doubt those are leaving here tonight. It's a lot of tails sitting over there. All right, I'm going to bypass this next takeoff as we do have that Dreamliner up next for arrival.
American 1499, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
Clear cross, 25 right, Juliet over to ground, American 1499.
Flight running just over an hour late, coming in from Philadelphia, the 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 798. Actually, got quite a few cargo planes lighting up. We also have a Moss Air Cargo heading to Guadalajara, converted A330-200. UPS, China Airlines Cargo 777. So there's at least 3 cargo planes going to be taking off here shortly here
United
on the
387, will you
south
be ready or
side.
need more time?
Just about to call you. We'll be ready at 387.
United 387, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 387.
United 387 and traffic will cross downfield.
Yeah, 387.
And a reminder, you can watch all of these cameras. 4 cameras total
At Juliet,
from high atop the H Hotel.
0.75 the other side.
Over there in our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Yee! Well, I got loud.
United 2681.
I got loud. All right. This flight will be heading over there to Terminal 4. We have Swiss now pushing back the flight heading back to Zurich.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, and switch to Day1.
United 1363 LA Tower, taxi full length. United 1754, and just for your planning, your number 3 for departure.
Number 3 for departure, United 1754.
Any update on that SpaceX launch? I know the window, I think, opened, what, at 7? That looks like Swiss will be a south side takeoff.
West 4091 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So for left, open after 491.
United 387, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff for United 387.
United 2681, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25
Friend
right
Richard
Foxtrot.
Flair with an also $28 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, the smell of Jet A, cold air, and coffee is a rare aroma. I can get a whiff of it, especially in the wintertime. Yeah, I think, you know, I was talking about it, the same thing here at LAX. During the wintertime, the air is just a little bit thinner. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But yeah, not a bad start every day. A little Jet A and some coffee on a cool, crisp morning.
United 2681, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we got that United flight heading to Houston, now rolling down to 25 right.
LA Tower, United 1743, visual approach, runway 25 left.
United 1754, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, bottom way.
25 right, full length, bottom way, United 1754.
United 1743, LA Tower, 270 at 10, runway 25 left, cleared land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 1743.
United 387, contact SoCal departure, good night.
North course, good night, United 37.
All right, still waiting on Swiss. She's still backing up. GE90 engine start over there.
United 1754, departing company will continue straight out, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared to takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, United 1364.
United 1363. United 1363, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Are you planning to go from there? Okay. United 1363, taxi full length.
8:01 p.m. Thank you, Speedster D.
That is 5115 heavy, roger. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left,
United 1363, runway 25 right, full length, on the way.
Alright, 25 right, full length,
United 2681.
All right, lots of cargo planes lining up. Should be heading out here. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter should be first heading to Taipei, followed by the UPS Flight 903 heading to Louisville, 767 at 300ER. Also CMA CGM Air Cargo operated by Alice Air heading to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter, as well as a Moss Air Cargo converted to A330.
1743.
First United flight heading to Chicago Harris 737-900 ER.
United 1363 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
LAX Tower, UPS 903 heavy, we're ready now, and now we can accept the intersection departure.
Roger, Dynasty 5115 heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
And Foxtrot, close to runway 25 left, close to runway 25 right, Dynasty 715.
American 32 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on
Right, Swiss should be started our taxi here shortly, heading here to the south side, heading back to Zurich.
Yeah, at 1743, exit right, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, 1746.
Yeah, at 1754, contact SoCal departure.
At 1754, good day. That's good for United 1. Would like to hold short of Quebec or Quebec at 25 right.
Skysport 91 at Quebec, hold short of.
All right, looks like China Airlines Cargo going to be taking off 25 right. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1363 heading to Monterey, 737-800.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
UPS 903 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short 25 left, UPS 903 heavy.
Alright, 205 LA Tower, number 2 for departure, number 3 for departure off this side. United 1363, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 32.
Swiss pulling a fast one.
15 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, I wish I could blame Tracon to Joe, but I can't. Swiss making that right-hand turn onto Lima, now heading up to the north side. That's all right. We've got, what, 4 cargo planes about to take off here on the south side. We do have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. 777 at 300ER up next for arrival on the north side.
Proceeded by heavy 777 touching down. Heavy 777 will depart the inboard 1250 at 9er, runway 25 left, cleared away. 903 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, UPS 903 heavy.
Dynasty 5166 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
That's Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75, Dynasty 5166.
American 32, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal, American 32, good night. Tower 1779, visual 25 left.
Still 1779 LA Tower, 1250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1779.
All right, got that China Airlines Cargo 777 up next for takeoff here on the south side. Swiss continuing up there on Lima, Disco Lane.
Heavy, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right at
Also just had another China Airlines Cargo 777 at just touching down. Didn't get far, Alpha 7 turnoff for that one. Tell you, we got a lot of China Airlines cargoes here. One just arriving, one about to take off, one sitting over there. Get 3 in one shot. How about that?
Dynasty 5115 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Contact departure, Dynasty 1159.
Beautiful.
UPS 903 Heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF the Docker, 25 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, UPS 903 Heavy.
All right, up next, UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, 767 to 300 ER. Up next for takeoff on the 25 right.
American 205, LA Tower, constant wing turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, on up wind. 25 right, full length.
UPS usually rotates pretty quickly. Usually a 25 at left takeoff, 25 at right here tonight.
American 205, traffic will cross downfield. Copy, American 205. United 1743, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 175, traffic hold in position.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 1743.
Skyway 4091, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, kind of ground 175, traffic hold in position.
Cross right at Quebec on the ground,
American 1437, keep it tight with United, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 0.75, traffic hold in position.
25 right at Juliet, ground on that American 1437.
All right, let's check in on Swiss. Back there on the north side, still making its way down to Echo. They're number 2 for takeoff.
Wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. UPS 903 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, UPS 903 Heavy, it is.
I do have a Queen.
8103 on the ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Giant 8103 Heavy.
Do you have a Queen number 1 for arrival here on the south side? Atlas Air Flight 8103 coming up from Miami, a 747-400 freighter.
Hotel to Quebec, hold
Oh,
short
it's
on
a
runway
lot up
25
there on the north side.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right. Tower Giant 545 Heavy, hold short at 25 left.
Roger. American 205, wind 260 at 9er, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 205.
United 2191, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wind.
25 right, minus wind, United 2191.
Giant 545 Heavy, LA Tower for traffic. You can expect runway 25 right for departure. Let me know if you can accept intersection Foxtrot.
Yeah, we can take 25 right at Foxtrot, Giant 545.
We're going to have flight heading back to Zurich as we wait for more heavy action here on the south side.
Up to on hold short at 25 left. Giant 545.
Also have that Queen heading to the south, Atlas Air.
United 2181, wind 250 at 10, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear to takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear to takeoff, RNF.
You're still listening to South Side ATC as we wait for Swiss to take off there on the north side. We do have that Queen heading here to the south side. Would be the next 25 at left arrival. Again, it's Atlas Air Flight 8103 coming up from Miami, Florida. 27-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Or SoCal departure, American 205.
Idle May, Eco 784, LAX Airport, caution wake turbulence 4.7 and trail of a heavy 747, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Eco 784.
Alaska 1899, LA Tower, you're waiting for traffic off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length on way.
Full length on for weight 25 right, Alaska 1899,
Should be seeing the Queen pop up on one of our cameras here.
0.75 traffic holds in position.
Come 25 right at Quebec and over to ground, discuss at 79.
Giant 545 heavy next arrival to the
we
left.
got bad audio again here on the south.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, number 2 for departure.
25 left, short of 25 right, at Foxtrot, number 2, Giant, 545 heavy.
United 2191, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2191.
Sorry about the audio, guys.
Friendly 807 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, wind
All right, I'm gonna
250
pull out of
at
that.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, CMA
Giant
G.
8103 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left
I
on
always get that
Alpha,
mixed up.
and then contact ground point 75, traffic's on a 2-mile final.
Not the easiest. CMA CGM Air Cargo heading to Seoul, 777 freighter.
545 heavy, and just all the way up to the whole bars, please.
Okay, we'll go all the way up.
On
Giant,
Foxtrot heading to 25 at right for takeoff. The Alice Air Queen heading to Alpha 7, not going all the way to
Exit
Lima.
at 192 LA Tower. Exit at 192 for your planning at the shoreline. Turn left heading 236. Maintain 3000.
Our planning at the shoreline, it'll be left.
Exit at 192. Read back correct. Expect runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot for departure. For now, hold short of Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, departure, and for now, hold short of Foxtrot.
Bringing this American 777 at 300 ER over to Terminal 4. This will be the flight heading back to London Heathrow. On the north side, we do Delta Flight 500 coming in from Atlanta, 757 at 300, 2 minutes out as we wait for that 777 freighter heading to Seoul. Should be the next departure here on the south side.
Alaska 1899. RNAV to Docker. Runway 25 right. Full length. Cleared to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full
Greg
length.
back with the $10 super chat.
1899.
Thank you, Greg. Says trivia. When was the first submarine attack? A, World War I, B, World War II, C, the Civil War, D, American Revolutionary War. I think I know the answer to this one. C, the Civil War. I know there was submarines in the Civil War. C is my answer. Did I get this one right, Greg?
Giant 545 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, Giant, 545 heavy.
Exit at 192, make the flight left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25
It looks like
left.
an Alaska flight cut in, heading to Anchorage, flight 1899 at 737-900 ER. Now rolling down will be followed by that 777 freighter.
Giant 545 heavy, wind 260 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared to take off.
Clear to take off, 25 right at Foxtrot, on out Docker, Giant 545 heavy.
American 1362, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, on up and wait.
Left and wait, 25 right, American 1364, full length.
American, correction, Alaska 1899, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Good night, Alaska 1899.
All right, that 777 now rolling it down 25 right. This aircraft operated by Alice.
Exit at 192 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, number 2 for departure.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, just at 192.
Tower Lloyd here, 777 on the ILS, runway 85 right,
807, turn right at Golf, no delay, traffic's on a 2-mile final. Cross runway 25 right at Golf, and then contact ground 0.75, traffic holds in position.
Turn Golf, cross 25 right, over to ground, 0.
Item 784, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75, traffic holds in position.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact 121, 75, Mexico, 74.
Air Canada 777, LA Tower, 1260
Beautiful.
at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This way 25 left, again, 777.
Giant 545, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, Giant 545, have a good night.
And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Windy Lindy. You know, I was talking on Tuesday. I wish we would have got a new photograph.
United 2276.
I got a great photo of you and Charlie at Truxton's.
Left, clear to land.
You guys look so happy sitting next to each other there in the booth at Truxton's. We needed a new photo. Nothing wrong with my mom being in the photo, but
1362
you know,
on at the Docker.
that was
25 right,
that was a
full
night.
length, clear to take off.
Go take off, 25 right, full length, American 1362, are now Docker.
all right, still got that Moss Air Cargo converted A330 heading to Guadalajara. Should be seeing that heading up here shortly, as well as DHL ABX Air Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati. Converted 767 at 300ER also will be heading to the 25s. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1362 heading to Phoenix and A321.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short runway 25 right, American 2766.
Inbound, 25
Getting close to the 8 p.m. hour. Night honk right around the corner.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Polar 1717 LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, flying on the wing.
Runway 25 right, full length, 1717.
Alaska 964 LA Tower, 1260 on 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 964.
American 1362, contact SoCal departure.
All right, how are we looking for the SpaceX launch? Is it still 8:10?
Polar 1717, 1250 at 9er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, full length.
And to the cargo mix, Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back as well.
Hotel, yes, hold short, 25 right here.
United 2829, LA Tower, you're waiting for one departure off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length.
It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. The weather been perfect. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather reports. 70, clear skies, still sunny out here as the sun is setting. 70, beautiful. Light wind, the wind's been kind of light coming out from the west all afternoon.
Air Canada 777, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75, traffic holds in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 175,
American 2766, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75, traffic holds in position.
25 right at Quebec, over to ground 0.75, have a good day, American 2766.
Polar 1717, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal departure for 1717, buen día.
Buen día.
terms of heavy arrivals,
United 22,
Singapore
76
Flight
at
36
Juliet,
coming from
hold
Singapore,
short
the
of runway
A350-900 at 6 minutes out, landing on the north side. Here on the south side, China Southern Cargo, Flight 2509 coming in from Shanghai at 777 freighter, 8 minutes away.
Right, we're clear for takeoff, United 2829.
5 right.
Sorry, 25 right, United 2829.
After the sour mark at 529, I was 25 right.
As we approach the top of the hour, as you can see, sun setting. Apparently a SpaceX launch at 8:10. Should be able to see it. Hopefully. Friendly reminder as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Friendly reminder, that's all. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks, you guys. We continue marching toward Night Hawk time here today.
United 2276, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, connect.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, United 2276, connect.
It's United at 757, 300, and now crossing over
Alaska 964, exit
25
right,
right,
cross
head
runway
to
25
Terminal
right
7
at
or 8
Juliet,
here on the
contact
south side.
ground point 75, connect.
All right, exit here, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground Alaska 964 Aloha.
Aloha, United 2829, contact SoCal departure. Connect.
Is it still set for 8:10? I keep on asking that, and then I keep on forgetting to look at the T-minus 7 minutes. Oh boy. All right. Then I'm going to keep with this lens or this camera because there's no way I'm going to be able to turn it around. 7 minutes. So I can show you exactly where you can see that launch. It will pop over the Santa Monica Mountains 801 launch. So it will right behind the Delta hangar there, Santa Monica Mountains. It usually pops up from out of there.
Tower, looking at 2755, it's on the visual 25 right.
Should go all the way up.
Tower 260 at 900, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, yeah,
Let's see what happens here. Burn a hole through the camcorder here. Just never point your camera to the sun for a long time, just FYI. It's not good for your eyes, not good for your TV, it's not good for the lens, it's not good for the sensors inside the camera. Not a wise thing to do. Back in the day, if you shot the sun like that on a tube camera, then you'd have the dots in your tube, and then you'd have to burn the dots out of the tubes. Anybody remember that? Thankfully, I never had to shoot on a tube camera. All right, while we wait, I'm going to go grab my coat here.
Tower, Skywest 4722 is 7.5 out for the visual approach, 25 left.
Yeah, 4722, LA Tower 1260 at 900, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 4722.
friend Victor out here, hanging out. It's actually pretty busy out here. A lot of people. It got cold. I'm wearing a jacket. All of a sudden, the sun goes down and got a little chilly.
Plan 8204 heavy, change to runway 25 right, plan 32 performance.
Trainer 8204 heavy, roger. Do you need full length?
We need a full length, 8204.
Got it. 2755, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, this should be good. I got a little clouds. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
This 518 holding short of Alpha signature, 25 right.
Victor 518 LA Tower, roger, hold short of runway 25 left at golf.
Full truck 25 left at golf, this 518.
60 seconds, all right. So I know exactly where the shot picks up, right behind the Santa Monica Mountains. Right behind the Delta hangar is usually where it pops up out of.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Parking stand, ICC tree, Southern Cargo 250 now heavy.
Roger, thank you.
30 seconds. Cue the police department. Do we have launch? Anybody? Do we have launch? Launch. All right. All right. It should pop up right behind that Delta hangar there.
Final cross, runway 25 left at golf, cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and then taxi full length.
Cross 25 left at golf, cross 25 right at golf, and taxi forward, please to the front.
Yes, 4722, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Oh, is it over there?
4722, Juliet, cross 25 right.
Oh, there it is.
Targa 8861 heavy, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
Or short 25 left at Foxtrot, now it's 8861.
Delta 2288 LA Tower, you up?
Tower, hello, Delta 2288, visual 25 left.
Delta 2288 LA Tower, reduce the slowest practice speed, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right behind
final speed and clear to land,
cloud.
25 left, Delta 2288.
Monster 8861 heavy, traffic 5 miles final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Monster 8861.
Delta 2288, caution my turbines preceded by a heavy Boeing 777.
Oh,
Rolling out.
now the wires. Here we go.
Arrival, holding position 2709 and runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Delta 2288.
Southern Cargo 2509 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on the Alpha.
I'm going to lose it here in a second.
Left,
Come on.
Vacate and turn left Alpha, Southern Cargo 2509 heavy.
Southern Cargo 2509 heavy, turn left on the Alpha, notably, and then taxi to the ramp with me. Turn left to Alpha and
It seems like it's going more south than it usually does. I don't see anything else anymore.
There, 8861 heavy.
I guess that's it.
Final 260 on Niner. RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left. Cleared for takeoff. On hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Master 8861.
Oh, it's very faint up there.
Got 6372 LA Tower, 126 on Niner, runway 25 left to land. 6332.
Very faint. You know, if this would have launched in about another 10 minutes, would have been a different story. Well, there you go. It's gotten better before. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. No, let's not.
Guys, 4945, visual runway.
I'll leave it on that. It's beautiful.
Monster 8861 heavy contact, SoCal departure today. Or departure, Monster 8861.
All right, top of the hour time. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action as well as rocket launches here on July 10th. 2026. I am your plane, the Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? All right, as we march on at Nighthawk right around the corner. Still a little too daylight out here, but it will change here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. It will go really fast, so we'll make the switch coming up. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Beautiful evening here in the Southland. It's a good thing I got a new tripod head. I just forgot to put it on today.
We are available 25 left.
All right, stay.
Roger, which runway would you like?
25 left.
Greener 8204 heavy, expect runway 25 left, just hold your position.
All position, expect 25 left. Greener
All right, some interesting arrivals as well. French B flights. 730 coming from Paris early, running almost 3 hours late here today, 8 minutes away, followed by Cargo Lux Queen at flight none, coming from Luxembourg, a 747-400 ER freighter, 9 minutes out.
Hotel 6 right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel 6, right on hotel short of golf, got 6372.
Avenir back with the $5 super chat, alerting me to the 2-minute launch. Thank you, Avenir.
18 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, on maintain 3000.
Or Batak, becoming a platinum member here today. Oh, is that? No, that's not.
235 at the shoreline at 3000.
Oh, here we go. This is what I think we just saw.
25 right, Mount Voyage, Skyway 3321.
They're on the taxiways inside of LAX.
3321.
Singapore, the A350-900 coming up from Singapore. Arriving there on the north side when the rocket launch was occurring.
25 right, line of way.
25 right, line for wake sky, 4905.
Green 204 heavy, LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic 8 mile final.
All right, what did I do to my tripod? I bought a new tripod,
Objective 518 from left heading 235.
and of course it came in the other day, and I put it down in the office, and I didn't take it out of the box yesterday, and I said I'll do it before I go to do Nighthawk tonight, and I get back down to the office today, and I'm like, oops, you forgot to take the new tripod out of the box and put it on the tripod, and now I'm regretting that decision. We'll have it back here on Sunday.
Update 52 hour timer, this is full connection speed, top of my turbo, heavy 777, holding position, the top side arrival, 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway back, 25 left, for land, Delta 8.
Scout 3321, contact SoCal departure, new departure frequency 124.3, good day.
Alright, 124.3 for Scout 3321, have a good night.
Alaska, disregard. Scout 6372, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25, right, golf, ground
So
75,
readjust the tripod when we go to Nighthawk. Right now, the shots are going to be a little bit, a lot of headroom, as we call it.
204 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says our nephew engineers rocket components for the rocket we just saw. He is there and has an office at LAX. Well, there you go. But she has a good view of the rocket launch, too. Well, thanks for letting us know there, Joni. That's super cool. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Says airplanes and rockets. Oh my, airports become a different place at night. Go Nighthawk. They sure do, and we're about to find that out. All right, we do have a heavy heading to the north side. China Southern, the 777-300 Igara coming from Guangzhou, running about 13 minutes behind Flight 327. Next arrival on the north side.
Alaska 1601, LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3, cross runway Carolyn, heavy 777, deposit parallel, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, departure 24.3, Alaska, 01.
South 852, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Greener 8204 heavy, turn left heading 220.
All right, got that French B as well as the Cargolux Queen heading here to the south side.
Good evening, French B 47 Golf, final runway 25 left, 8 miles.
Greener 8204 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3, 24.3 today.
124.3,
Alaska 1601, 126.010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Mexico in the house. Hello, you guys.
25 right, full length, Alaska, 1601.
French B 47 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26010.
French B followed by Cargolux Queen here on the south.
French B 47
There's a lot of people here.
Where you're parking tonight.
206 tonight, French B 47 Golf.
Thank you. Bay 52, taxi via hotel.
All right, so we are 15 after. I'm going to say in the next less than 10 minutes from now, we'll make the switch over to Nighthawk.
Bay 52, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good night. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Fox 1601, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal, have a good one on 61.
French B up next for arrival here on the south side at just east of the 405 freeway.
Cargo Commander Heavy LA Tower, approximately turbulence 4.5 miles control of a heavy Airbus, wind 2509 or only 25 left for the land. 25 left, Cargo Commander.
French B running late here today. Should have arrived at 5:30. Now touching down at 8:16. We'll be followed by that Cargo-Lux Queen coming up from Luxembourg.
B47 Golf Heavy, turn right at Hotel 6 west on Hotel.
French B. Come on, don't be shy. Slowing down really early there.
French B47 Golf Heavy, cross.
Our French B will be heading to the west gates.
And then contact ground point 75.
Roger, cross 25 right on.
All right, I think we're going to have to make the switch right after the Cargo-Lux arrival here. Seven 47 to 400 freighter coming up from Luxembourg. Flight 9. Will she go long for us?
Tower, Mach 780 is on the visual 25 left.
780 LA Tower, Cosmic Turbines pursued by Heavy 747, roll now, and 2608, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left,
Looks like an Alpha 8 turn off for that one.
French 347 Golf Heavy, turn right at Lima, and then cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Roger, turning right on Lima, cross 25 right, and then 35 is ground, French 347.
Oh, is that way?
Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8.
Who's? French B is going to Lima. Sorry, I thought I heard it. Sorry, French B going to Lima. We'll be heading to the west gates. Cargo-Lux, Alpha 8 turn off for that one.
Do you know where you're parking tonight?
It's supposed to be 64.
25 at right.
Thank you.
Is the longest runway here to LAX. All right, I think we're going to have to make the switch here. You can always tell because this camera starts to loosen its focus abilities. So we're going to make the switch. All right, so if you're new to the channel, we are going to switch cameras and also switches all the graphics. All the graphics go from a blue to a black to a purple. So it's kind of cool. So we run a little standby music. It does take me just a few seconds to make the switch of the cameras, the graphics as well. The graphics used to be much easier to change over, but I have to pull a switch and change those as well. So bear with me here as we make the switch, and we'll go into Nighthawk territory here tonight. Please stand by.
LA Tower, Sky 5940, visual 25 left. Sky 5940, LA Tower, 12608, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sky 5940. Oxy 780, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75 on your side, Box 780.
Just before 8:30 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here at Airline Videos Live. It is official Nighthawk territory time here on Friday, July 10th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nighthawk territory. All right. The graphics have changed. The camera has changed. Now the artwork begins. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. That is the flight coming from Guangzhou. 777-300ER passenger plane. It's the only one we get. Check, Allison. I think it's on your end. No, you didn't? Really? I didn't show. Okay. I guess you guys didn't get any intro. All right. Well, that's interesting. Let me roll that again. Mercury retrograde, right? Full effect. We'll try this again. Nighthawk territory begins now here on Airline Videos Live. You're watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. Right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I feel like I just did this. That was strange because on my end, it didn't show that we went down. I think it might have been a YouTube glitch, but you guys wanted the Nighthawk open. There you go as we continue on here. It's been one of those days.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, thanks, 5940.
One of those days.
Are you ready?
Maybe it's 403 Heavy, we're ready.
Quebec 403 Heavy, no traffic observed on final, runway 25 left, line up the lane.
We do have that DHL ABX Air Flight 403 headed to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, a 23-year-old 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Going to be taking off here next.
Oxy 780, turn left at the next exit, and then just contact, or short of Charlie 6, then contact ground.
Of course, even here at night, we still utilize our 24/7 cameras from high atop the H Hotel. You can find all those shots there on Airline Videos Live Plus.
614, did you want us to come off the Foxtrot today?
There we go. More glitch.
25 right at Foxtrot, hold shoreline.
Quebec 403 Heavy, 1260 at Niner, runway 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, cleared for takeoff.
25 left, RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff. Apex 403 Heavy.
I think next week I might be taking the whole week off. I say that now and I'll never do that, but all right, we do have a heavy Delta Flight 771 coming from JFK, 767-400ER up next for arrival on the north side.
Got 5744 late tower. Do you want Foxtrot or full length?
We'll take full length.
5744 is able, taxi full length, hold short of runway 25, right?
Alright, as able, full length, Skywest 5744.
All right, we're going to bring it back here as we do have a 7-6 rolling down to 25 left.
Alaska 614, caution light turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 depart the parallel, 1260 at Niner, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2, Docker, clear, takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska 614.
ABEX 403 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure ABEX 403, you have a great night.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, I think they just brought her back to the gates from the remote area.
Tower Skywest 4946, visual 25 left.
Got 5744, traffic departing downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5744.
Skywest 4946, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, just departed, 1250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, copy, wake, Skywest 4946.
Skywest 5744, 1250 at Niner, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared, takeoff, full length.
Next takeoff, Alaska Flight 614 heading to Seattle is 737 at 900 ER.
Alaska 614, contact SoCal departure, good night.
614, good news.
Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This is one of the harder questions I have. Maybe which country has the longest operating hotel in the world? A, Japan, B, Russia, C, Iceland, D, Thailand. I'm going to go B, Russia. B, Russia. I don't even know if I'm getting these right. If I'm getting these right. Am I getting these right, Greg? Was I right with the Civil War on that last one? I think I was right on that one.
Friendly 808, 1250.
David Jolly back with a super chat. Says tomorrow is free Slurpee Day at 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, tomorrow's 7-Eleven.
5744.
I wish I really liked Slurpees. When I was a kid, I used to go get the Slurpees. Trying to remember which one. I like the blue one. The blue one would have been like raspberry. Everyone always liked the Coke one. I didn't like the Coke. I liked the raspberry. The blue. The blue.
Runway 25 left for the land.
At 1277, cleared land, 25 left.
Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, flight 808. Cessna Grand Caravan up next for takeoff. Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming from Manila, 777 at 300ER, 2 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival. Air China flight 983 coming from Beijing, running about 33 minutes behind at 777 at 300ER, 13 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Couple of Delta Heavies heading to the south side include Delta Flight 463 coming from Kahului, running actually kind of early here today, almost an hour early, as well as Delta Flight 427 running about 9 minutes early for that 767 at 300ER. Usually those two are north side arrivals heading to the south. Oh, Japan.
Leading LA Tower, Delta 2122, visual 25 left.
Delta 2122, LA Tower, hello. Wind 2509, runway 25 left for the land.
Wind 95 left, Delta 2122.
That's 4946, good work. Cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, ground point 75, sky west, 4946, thanks.
Turkish Flight 10, 777 at 300ER pushing back. They're on the north side. This is the 777 at 300ER heading to London Heathrow, Flight 136. American announced, I think they said next week, don't they, next week? The first 777 at 300ER with their new cabin interior.
Good night.
Gets officially launched. I believe I saw that on social media this week.
25 right, full length, final point, Scots 5370.
Tower Skies, 4958, 5 out from GG, visual 25 left.
Skies 4958, LA Tower, 124010, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Skies 4958.
Okay, 1277, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Philippine number 2 for arrival on the north side. Again, let us know where you guys are watching from here. Just type in hello from your state or your country is all that's needed. Hello, you guys there in Wisconsin.
Skies 5370, 125010, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Loading some of that cargo out of that 777 300ER. That is the flight that came in from Guangzhou, China Southern. That's the only China Southern flight we get One flight a day.
Tower 125.010, runway 25
China
left.
Southern.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 8109.
All right, got the Philippine 777 up next for arrival on the north.
United 1277, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, over to ground
All right,
point
we'll take
75.
you to the north side. Flight coming from Manila on the 777 at 300ER, flight 102. This is the third Philippine flight of the day.
Delta 2122, taxi via to Hotel Salima. Hotel Salima, Delta 2122.
Ooh, focus. Focus. All right, I guess we're not going to get focused up there. All right, we'll bring it back here to the south side. That American 777 heading to London Heathrow should be starting its taxi here shortly. Looks like Turkish staying up there on the north side.
Sky 5370, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal, Skywest 5370, yeah.
Got a special livery heading toward us here on the south side at Delta and the Team USA livery. This is their older first one that they put on the A350, flight 763. A350-900, just 11 minutes out, should be landing here on the south side. There's a Delta 757 at 300. As you can see, Disco Lane all lit up here tonight.
Right on the hotel, cross runway 25 right at Gulf, and then contact ground point 75.
Right on Hotel 6, Hotel.
All right, so 10 minutes out for that A350 special Team USA.
Your 75, Scott, 4958.
That's 4958. Most reback is correct. Verified it'll be cross runway 25 right at Gulf.
Sorry, cross 25 right at Gulf, then going around 75, Scott, 4958.
Thank you.
Hi. Oh, sure. Yeah. Tell you what, well, we can use that light. So whoever's taking the photo should probably... Oh, what's your name?
My name's Jack.
Jack. Oh. I didn't even know there was anything. Oh.
We had a conversation.
Okay. 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 There you go. Okay. What do you do at Southwest? Okay.
Hotel
Based out of-
Delta 614 is with you for 25 left. Delta 614, LA Tower 125.010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left,
Yeah.
Delta 614. United 8109, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
Yeah,
United
well, you know, time
8109.
flies by so fast. Yeah, that's all right. We'll have a million party at some point. Oh, the Cranky Dork Fest? Yeah. There's some stickers for you. Want some stickers? Do you work for Southwest too? No? Oh, you're not into the aviation thing. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay.
At 8109, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point
stand on that side.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 8109. Have a great day.
Thank you, too.
You get it?
Delta 614, find exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9
probably another hour. Yeah, they like to, well, there's signs down there that say 10 o'clock. So, well, a lot of people do, but it all depends what kind of mood they're in, you know? So, no, in fact, there was some drama earlier between these two ladies. And it was kind of like going on as I was setting up, and the whole police force was here, and they never once said anything, so, yeah. Oh, the city already tried to shut me down years ago. Oh, yeah. And the city manager said, no, he's a media source, so leave him alone. So, yeah, we've been through that. I've been through it, yeah. I mean, we give the weather. We give the information. Probably better than some of the local TV stations.
JetBlue 101, ILS 25 left.
Likewise, you guys have a good time. Thank you. Yeah, stick. Okay, yeah.
JetBlue 101, LA Tower, 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 101.
Oh, okay. Well, you got nice weather. Yeah. Well, cool. Excellent. Yeah. Nice stopper. Thanks for stopping by and have a good trip. All right. See you guys. All right. We missed anything? I don't think we missed anything.
Delta 1998, LA Tower, 1250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2298.
What happened to that 777? What? Wait, hold on a second here. What happened to that 777? It's heading into the gate? I thought it was being pushed back. Okay. I really am losing my mind. China Airlines cargo flight 5161 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. Turkish heading to the north side. In fact, it's not the greatest shot in the world, but it's up there on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. It's flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
Into the city ramp.
Delta 614, we're going to get off Hotel Niner, cleared across 25 right at...
All right, we'll come back here to the south side of Philippine, the 777, flight 102. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
At your 12 o'clock, heavy Philippine, they're going to go Lima into the ramp.
Lima into the ramp, and we'll follow him, Delta 614. Have a good night.
You too, thank you.
Alaska 763 is LS 25 left.
Alaska 763, LA Tower, 1260 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, the Philippine, they're making that turn onto taxiway Lima. The Delta flight just touching down here on the south side. That flight coming up from Cancun, flight 614 is 737 at 900 ER. All right, this is one of the best shots. This is why we call it disco lane. You see all the green taxi lights kind of shine on the belly of the planes. It's like a disco ball. Disco lane. In fact, I don't even know if it's loaded or not.
JetBlue 101, taxi via Hotel to Lima. I'll call you back.
Hotel to Lima, JetBlue 101.
It is not loaded.
JetBlue 101 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Good night.
All right, Lima, cross 25 right, and over
In
to ground
fact,
point
here's an
75,
oldie,
JetBlue 101.
but goodie. Going down the disco lane. Oh, yeah. Oh, that graphic's about 5 years old. Talk about an oldie but goodie.
Runway 25 left, clear the line.
Oh, yeah. A good old disco lane. All right, looks like Airline is also heading up to the north side. Philippine heading into one of the gates there at the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side, Hawaiian flights. Well, no, I don't think that is actually taking off. I think it's just going over there to park.
Delta 2298, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25.
And that Team USA livery, the A350, coming up from Atlanta, flight 763, heading to the north side, will be the next arrival on the 24 right.
Dynasty 5161 heavy, LA Tower.
Love the disco ball. Reminds me of when I used to roller skate. Yeah, kind of the music. I don't know if you could hear it very well.
Okay, expect 25 right for departure Dynasty 5161 heavy.
Boy, it was creative back then, 5 years ago. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Leave? Like tonight, or you leave town?
You can expect that for now. Hold short up runway.
I'll go home tonight. You've been out here playing spot? All right, excellent.
Okay,
did you get anything good?
And expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot Dynasty 5161.
Oh, you don't remember? Too much good stuff, huh? All right, well, cool. How's it going, guys? All right, it's a nice night. Yeah, good to see you guys. All right. Well, thanks, you guys. All right, we'll see you next time. Good night. All right, that A350 short funnel for 24 right as Philippine heads into the west gate.
And the tower Sky 4087, 25 left.
Sky 4087, LA Tower, constantly turbulent, 6 miles of trail of a heavy 767, wind 240.
It's like level also heading to the north side. All right, no yelling at Trick on Joe here tonight. Now we're going to yell at ATC Bob.
0.75 as you cross for your sequence. Good night.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on the other side right now.
Okay, what's going on with the north side cameras? They're not tracking any arrivals. All right. Well, the north side cameras are not tracking any arriving planes. They're just tracking some taxi shots. So I guess we will pass on that one.
Dynasty 5161 heavy, next arrival
Head here to the south side, which obviously still has some audio issues. Delta Flight 463 coming up from Kahului. All right, I'm going to pull out of that.
Runway 25 right, Dynasty 5161 heavy.
This might be an early night tonight.
We can cross 25 left now or after arrival?
Now, cross now, 5161 heavy. Traffic's on a 3-mile final now. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot now, Dynasty 5161 heavy.
Delta 463 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then kind of ground 0.75 tonight.
At Juliet, cleared cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 463 heavy, good night.
Delta 463 heavy, let's amend that for traffic, taxi via hotel to Lima, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground 0.75.
Gotcha. I was wondering what happened to the Panda route. That is running late, actually an hour late. 9:32 arrival for the Panda route livery, 43 minutes away.
So we think we are a little bit rushed. We would like to hold position for now, Nancy 561 Heavy. Nancy 5161 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Verify you're holding short of the whole part. Okay, we'll hold short 25 left for now, Nancy 5161 Heavy. And confirm you're short of the whole part, please. We are short of the whole line, Nancy 5161 Heavy.
Tower, United 2240, visual 25 left.
United 2240, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2240.
That was the Delta flight coming up from Kahului, flight 463. Should be seeing that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly.
Skywest 4087, taxi via hotel to Lima at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact
got
ground
Airlingus. Is that no, level taking off on the north.
Ground, Skywest 4087.
Delta Airlines flight 427 coming up from Honolulu. I can't even use
Delta 427 Heavy,
the sunset cameras are all out of focus.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 427 Heavy.
All right, still waiting on that China Airlines cargo flight 51 to 61 heading to Taipei. 777 to freighter.
2240, turn right at Hotel 9er. Traffic off your right, waiting for you.
Okay, right at Hotel 9. Traffic waiting for us for United 2240.
United 2240 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground 0.75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75, United 2240. Could you?
Skywest 4087, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75, Skywest 4087. Skywest 4087, no delay, please, traffic on short final. No delay, Skywest 4087.
Guys watching there in New York.
American 1578,
All right, we got that 767 up next.
Short final, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1578.
United 2372, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Dynasty 5161 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, Dynasty 5161 Heavy.
Let's go to the north side here. We do have a United 757 at 200 coming in from Newark. All right, now the audio is bad on that side.
We do.
All right, I think just so you guys are all aware.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25
Now
right.
this doesn't work.
Okay, hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Delta 427.
Dynasty 5161 heavy, winds 250 at 10, RNF to Docker.
I think we're going to call it a night. Apparently, nothing is working here. We'll do it. Do it after the 777 freighter. Going to be taking off here shortly. I apologize. It's just one of those nights. Glitches galore. And yeah, we got to figure out what's going on before the Sunday show.
Alright, 2201 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length on up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length by flight, horizon 22-1.
LA Tower, Alaska 333 is on the ILS 25 left, and we're no longer doing an auto land.
Alaska 333, LA Tower, roger. Winds 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wing turbulence, 7777, departing inboard.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 333.
United 2372, caution wing turbulence, heavy 777, departing the inboard.
That's 2272, thank you.
Alright, 2201, traffic will cross downfield.
Roger.
American 1578, exit right, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. 427 heavy cross, running 25 right, exit back, contact ground point 75, traffic holds in position.
Cross 25 right, exit back, contact ground point 75, Delta 427.
American 1578 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet, American 1578.
Dynasty 5161 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Dynasty 5161 heavy.
American 2301, visual, 25 left.
American 2301 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2301.
Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says answers to the trivia for Kevin and Chad. Northernmost capital, Reykjavik. Longest road in America. Was in Nevada. First sub-attack. See, the American Revolutionary. Oh, I thought it was the Civil War. See, I'm not good at any of these. In the oldest hotel, Japan. Yeah, I screwed up on all of that.
Exit right at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right, turn Juliet.
Thank you, Greg.
25 right, United.
Scrambled Egg 81 back with the $2 super chat. Says 5 more. Do. Oh, we still not. Oh, that's right. We still haven't hit the goal. That's all right. Alan Espinoza back with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, what's your favorite livery? I would say it's ITA. I would say it's ITA, the blue.
Traffic will continue
Beautiful
out.
blue.
250 at 9er, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 960.
Alright, 2201, contact SoCal departure, good night.
So departure will see you next time, rise 24.
Southwest 1898 LA Tower 1240 at 9 air runway.
That was an EJet Alaska Horizon flight 2201 heading to Boise, and the
Alaska 333.
E175 up next. American Airlines flight 1669 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas at 737-800.
Alaska 333 as able, taxi via hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, as able, hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right at Lima, Alaska 333.
American 1578, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good night.
Clear cross runway 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 1570, good night.
United 2372, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good night.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, United 2372.
American 1669, contact SoCal departure.
1669, negative.
LA Tower, Delta 709, ILS 25 left.
Up 709 LA Tower 1250 at 9 air, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, cleared to land, Delta 709.
All right. It is top of the hour. I'm going to make a decision here now. It is officially 9 p.m. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live, July 10, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. All right, some of you guys are asking, Kevin, why Kevin, are you ending the stream here early? Well, we've gone over 5 hours, almost 6 hours here already. Looking at the radar, everything is taken off on the north side. Our cameras on the north and the south side are not working very well here tonight. We're having audio issues, focus issues as well, so I can't really count on our H Hotel cameras at this moment, which is kind of frustrating for me when everything goes to the north side. If we had a lot of heavy action here on the south side. Wait, do we have one?
Full length.
Oh, wait, we got one. Air France Flight 27 heading to Paris. All right, hold on a second. This is what I was waiting for.
American 2301, your gate is occupied. Can you make the left turn back?
I just didn't see anything on the radar. I thought, oh, well, everything's going to the north, and I can't rely on the north cameras. So
westbound on hotel, hold short of Bravo 17 for the occupied gate.
All right, hotel, hold short, Bravo 17, 2301.
Tower, American 650, 25 left. American 650, LA Tower 1250 at 8, runway 25
oh, the Stars and Stripes pushed back too? Really? Oh, heading back to Newark. Oh, geez. All right. Stop the presses.
Flight 4946, 1250 at 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Frontier, flight 4946.
Southwest 1898, exit right, taxi via hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec.
All right, so we got an Air France A350 heading back to Paris. Looks like it's heading down here for a south side takeoff. Stars and Stripes, United Flight 2397 heading to Newark, pushing to back. All right.
Quebec, Southwest 1898.
Thank you.
We got a Frontier up next for takeoff. Looks like we also British Airways just pushed back. All right, forget what I said. Everything. They all felt bad. Kevin needs some south-side departures.
2942 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2942.
Southwest 1898, amend instructions, hold short of Hotel Niner, the next high speed.
Hold short of Hotel 9, Southwest 1898.
Frontier Flight 4946, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Order departure Frontier 4946, good night. Good evening, Air Canada 779 AIRLINE 25 left.
Air Canada 779 LA Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 9 air, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Close 925 left, Air Canada 779. Tower, American 2301.
American 2301, I'll call you right back, just hold short of Bravo 17 for now. Delta 709, turn right here at Hotel 7.
Right on Hotel 7, Delta 709.
Southwest 1898, make the right turn at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn at Lima, we're going to hold short at 25 right, Southwest 1898.
Delta 709, taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima will hold short of 25 right, Delta 709.
Alaska 9540, LA Tower.
That's Alaska 9540.
Alaska 9540, make that flight right turn at Quebec, hold short
See
of
there,
runway
that
25
British
right.
Airways
Right turn
777.
on Quebec, hold short 25 right, Alaska 9540.
I think that's the one that
American 2301, go ahead.
arrived late here today. Actually going to be taken off before the A380 Super.
Roger.
It's flight 280. Scheduled departure time was 5:05 p.m. So still running about 4 hours late.
5 right at Lima, 0.75.
Still getting out of here before the A380 Super.
Cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, kind of ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground American 2301.
Alaska 9540, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and hold short 25 left, Alaska 9540.
Delta 709 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 0.75.
At Lima will cross 25 right and ground 0.75, Delta 709.
American 2942.
Abby C with the $2 super chat says, thank you, Kevin. It's been a great show overall. Thank you, Abby. Well, we'll continue on. We've got these three heavies.
Sky 63, correction, 5636,
Saving the day here today.
Left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6636.
American
Steven, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you, Steven.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 650.
All right, the Stars and Stripes. Looks like it's going to lead the heavy action here. Should be followed by that Air France A350.
Reduced final approach speed 40 knots faster than traffic, 2.9 ahead.
Okay, slowing down, Air Canada 779.
American 650, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 0.75.
Cross runway 25 right, Juliet over 0.75, American 650.
Should be seeing that Air France.
Tower, United 1157 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
United left 57 Heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land yet, 1157 Heavy.
American 254, exit right, first available high speed, traffic's on a 1 mile final.
American 54.
All right, Speedbird should start its taxi here shortly.
American 254, and for traffic, taxi via Hotel to Lima, please. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then kind of ground 0.75.
Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then ground 75 on the other side, American 254.
Now, good evening, American 3283, headbound ILS 25 left.
American 3283, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, 6 and trail of a heavy 777, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Copy, 777, clear line 25
A
left.
rare UPS 767 at 300 ER arrival on the north side, 4 minutes out for that one.
Air Canada 779, exit right at Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, traffic will cross downfield.
Hotel 7.
Alaska 9540 without delay, cross.
All right, up next is the Stars and Stripes livery. United Flight 2397 heading back to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 2397 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Copy, runway 25 right, left away, United 2397 Heavy.
And left 57 Heavy, reduced to slow, crack, slow.
Thank you, David Jolly. That's very nice for you to say.
779 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Air Canada 779.
You know what my problem is? I had too many bells and whistles to our live streams. And then when it all falls down, and then I can't get up.
9540, continue via Alpha Alpha 6 to
I need to stop adding so many bells and whistles or just make it simpler. People have said that to me many years ago. Kevin, just make it simple. We don't need the bells and whistles. Well, I always say, yeah, you do need the bells and whistles. We like the bells and whistles, and we'll continue to have the bells and whistles. But when the bells and whistles stop whistling and crash to the ground, it kind of makes everything come to a halt. So we're just going to rely on Nighthawk here tonight for the remainder of tonight's show. We'll get things fixed from the 24/7 cameras for the Sunday show in just a few days. All right, Stars and Stripes. Now rolling.
Skywest 5636, exit right.
This might be a little too dark at night, but we'll see what happens.
First available, Skywest 5636.
Skywest 5636, taxi via Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Skywest 5636.
Skywest 5636, actually 86 Alpha is occupied. Continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Bravo 17 is able.
Okay, left Hotel and hold short of Bravo 17, Skywest 5636.
Air Canada 779, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Air Canada 779.
United 2397, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good night.
Good night. Keeping United 1546, ILS 25.
United 1546, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 will plenty inboard, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to left.
25 left, United 1546.
Air France 27, heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north complex, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It actually lit up pretty, a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little dark. It'd be nice if they could put a light on the Stars and Stripes. That would be really cool.
1157 heavy, turn right here at Hotel
All right, Air France, the E350 heading back to Paris up next for takeoff as Speedbird now starts its taxi down to 25 right. Ed Burns asking about San Diego on Tuesday. I think that's the plan at this point.
Hotel to Lima at Lima, hold short to the
Though Comic-Con, is that this week or next week? If Comic-Con is next week, I don't know if San Diego might not be a good choice for next week.
250 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared line.
At a 418, runway 25
Even in a parking
left,
garage, it's going to get crowded. I think Comic-Con is this weekend, right? I think it ends on tomorrow. Anybody know? Someone has to know.
16 bound, ILS 25. United 1546, reduced 2
If Comic-Con is starting today, then and it goes through the week, I can't remember how long it is.
United 46, did you copy?
Take it.
United 1546, reduced slowest practical. Slowest practical, 1546.
It's this coming week? Richard Riggs says it's this coming week, so it's all week, right?
Right at Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Oh, starts on Thursday. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it had already started. Or did it start yesterday?
Starting at 1967 inbound of
July 23rd. All right, thank you, Betsy. Oh, the 23rd to the 26th. All right, so yeah, so better this coming week than the week after.
948, ILS 25 left.
Delta 948, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to line.
25 left.
All right, waiting for that Air France A350. So yeah, we'll head down there on that Tuesday. So United 777 at 200. This flight coming from Honolulu, flight 1157.
Double check for the gate. We got 49 Alpha for American. 3283, and that's exit, and then left on hotel.
American 3283 for traffic, taxi via hotel to Lima, please. At Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right, American 3285.
United 1296, exit right, first available high speed.
We got
Companies on a
Speedbird
1.5 mile.
A380 Super now pushing it back as we wait for that Air France A350. Should be the next departure.
United 1296, right turn here at Hotel 7, and then left on a hotel.
Hotel 7, then hotel, United 1296.
And ground American 3283 is going to gate 49.
American 3283, roger. At Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, American 3283.
Air France 27 Heavy, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Approach 027 Heavy, and at Docker, we are clear to take off 25 right.
Skywest 6424, LA Tower, caution turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way.
See ya, Michael Fontana.
United 1296-70, Alpha's occupied, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Short of Hotel Niner, United 1296.
All right, Air France now cleared for takeoff. Of course, British Airways will be heading up there to the north side.
Delta 1584, LA Tower, 1260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
United 1546, exit right here, able, Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, United 1546.
I appreciate it. United 1546 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold 25 right, and Juliet 1546.
United 1296 as able, continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec on hotel, United 1296.
United 1546, just outside your heavy company.
Beautiful.
Get behind the heavy, United 1546.
Air France 27 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Michael departure, Alfonso 027 heavy.
All right, the Speedbird 777 is still making its way down to Bravo.
United 418 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 418.
Denmark.
Skywest 6424, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right.
Jonas, you got Denmark all to yourself.
Skywest 2916, Kilo Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, left away, Skywest 2916.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6424 heading to Portland to CRJ. Followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 6515 heading to Albuquerque and into Echad. Be followed by Alaska flight 495 heading to Seattle at 737 to MAX 9. We still got that British Airways 777. It's still making its way down to Bravo.
Skywest 2968, Keith, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, Skywest 296.
Alaska 495, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, Alaska 495.
United 1960 67, turn right at Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short to right here at 96 on.
Skywest 6424, contact departure, good night.
Departure Skywest 6424.
All right, Speedbird number 3 for takeoff here at the south side, and then we'll wrap it up for the night.
Departing traffic will turn
Friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's stream, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. We'll see you back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
The LA Tower, make the flight right turn here in Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, I'll make this flight right on to Quebec and hold short of 25 right, UPS 97.
Skywest 2916, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, if you guys want more action, we're probably going to get out of here before this A380 Super takes off. My connections are not working, but the 24-hour camps high top the hotel are working. So if you want to continue to watch all the action here at LAX here tonight, once we're done here, you can head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus.
Goodbye right at Juliet, ground 0.75.
UPS 9761 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
UPS 9761 heavy, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left at Quebec.
And all the audio, everything that I'm having issues with here tonight is not actually not an issue under 24-hour camp. So
German cargo 478 heavy LA Tower runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I highly suggest if you want to keep on watching after Speedbird's departure here, head on over to 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, live LAX coverage on AVL Plus. In fact, let's see if this triple or double quadruple box works here. No. All right. Well, that should work, but the audio's jumping. That's what's going on here tonight. Oh, it sounds like there's a party going on up there at the H Hotel.
6 miles of trail, heavy 777, 1270 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. If I left, go to that, back up 5 seconds.
Allison, do we hear music up there at the H? Do we need to mute that mic?
Chevrolet 23 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 1584, turn right at Hotel 6 or Hotel 7.
Right turn, Hotel 67.
Alright, British Airways Flight 280, the 777 running late here today. Shipping a 5:05 p.m. departure up next here on the south side.
Delta 1584, taxi via Hotel to Juliet.
That is the A380 Super heading up for north side at takeoff.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 at Juliet, ground 0.75 on the other side, traffic in position, Delta 1584.
Elson says no music. Cheryl says there's a lot of music.
2217 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, southwest 2217.
Grumpy says a lot of music on the north side. We might have to mute. I don't think I wasn't alerted to any party up there at the H. Usually they alert me if we need to bring down our microphones, but it sounds to me...
German cargo 478 heavy, turn left, CFL 7. Upjet 652 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, no left on Alpha, traffic 4 mile final.
I hear some music up there.
Alright, cross 25 left.
Alright, our audio is just all messed up. Sorry about that. Alright.
UPS 9761 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic on the 3 mile final.
Okay, cross the left runway, copy the traffic, and UPS 9761.
UPS 9761 heavy, cross runway 25 left.
Cross 25 left, 9761 heavy.
German cargo 478 heavy, turn left on Alpha and contact ground 0.75.
0.75 left Alpha to Papa 4.
Upjet 652 left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. I don't need a reset. UPS 9761 heavy, when you turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
We'll contact ground on Alpha, UPS 9761 heavy.
Fever 28 Foxtrot heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
Alright, Speedbird up next for takeoff. This will be our final takeoff of the stream here tonight.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
55 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5450.
JetBlue 23, caution wing turbulence, heavy 777 departing the inboard.
Hello, good evening, LAX Airport, 4077, 69 final line, that's running 25 left.
Skywest 4077, LAX Airport, 1250 on 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4077.
There's also UPS 76 going coming in from Denver, heading down to taxiway Alpha.
28 Foxtrot heavy, contact SoCal departure.
28 Foxtrot heavy.
Taxi 520, taxi via hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, Taxi 520.
Skywest 5458, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5458.
All right. I think that is going to wrap it up for us. If you guys want to see the A380 Super departure, you're going to have to go over to our 24-hour cameras. My audio is not working on my end. All right, before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Cross from 825 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Juliet Cross and Bravo 2175, back on JetBlue 23, cross from 825 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, Juliet.
Skywest 5458, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Off departure, have a good night, Skywest 5458.
At 1296, I'm going to move you up a little bit. Taxi forward on hotel, hold short of Bravo 17. Pull up behind that Embraer.
Hotel short of Bravo 17. And it is 12. By the Embraer.
Yeah, at 1296. As I said that, your gate started to push. So make the right turn here on Quebec now. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, kind of ground 0.75.
Round Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 75 here at 1296.
LAX United 2282 out of 2 left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. I'll be back here in just a few days, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. Hope you guys will come back and visit me on that long day. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun as well. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks for hitting those goals all night long. Thanks to our mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. We'll do it again on Sunday here at LAX. All right, that is a wrap.
American 302, LA Tower 1260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 302.
For the Big Sunday show in just a few days away. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Skywest 4077, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, Skywest 4077.
United 2282, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, cross 175, United 2282.
Good evening, Delta 2176, ILS 25 left.
Delta 2176, LA Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
For that 25 left, Delta 2176.